Here we are. To go about things. Forgot to change the stream. Premium private. Oh, I didn't know. I guess doesn't make a difference. Let me link it on the Discord. I did a link third day twice. Am I? Maybe stupid. Yeah. Right. Hi, welcome to stream. Play my game. Sure. Just give me a second. We're gonna be picking random people in chat in a little bit. Play my game. Once dust is settled, give me a bit. We're gonna be picking random people from the hat. Meanwhile, you should go play our game. Here. You can kill things with game. As you do many games where you kill things. Giving people a second to come in. And you give me a second to do stuff in the background. Well, fellas. Oh, I'm feeling so sleepy today. Like I can survive the whole stream. That's what's good. Facing left side. Hey, Comet. Right. Well, we only got 2 people in chat right now, so you two will battle to the death, and whoever comes on top gets to be our next game, our first game, I guess. Day of the day. Gamer Italian boy. I am in a gamer and an Italian boy. We'll see who will come on top. Let the cat girls fight. Yes. Dominus found the secret command. No. Looks like Zaid is our winner. Touch is making it up for yesterday. Oh. Violence is going on. Right, Zaid, drop me your game. I guess you did earlier. Wait, the random time message work. Incredible. Right, I should grab your game, Zaid. Tough. This is the game of all times. Hold on. What are we doing? Hi, welcome to stream. Yeah, this sure is a game. What is this? Let's see what this game is about. About the great Homer sock. 1890 cars. Credits. Okay, got an artisan. TV announcer. Sweaty ankles, suffocated toes, generic white fabric, something mis. My toes are pretty cramped. Basically just be here in chat whenever I roll a random number, and you have a chance of being picked up. This is how it works. TV announcer, complete the foot with the Homer individual toe suits, available at the only shop for people who know underwear should be worn on the outside. Wow, you look trendy. Complete the foot. Slash from $100 to just $99.99. We've seen 3 others. I've been pulling them out just for the violence. But act fast. This offer ends in exactly 6 hours. Complete the foot. Individual over 2 suits for only $99.99, and only 6 hours left. I must look trendy. Holy! Hello, welcome back, Froy. Well, welcome to everyone in stream. Chat. I mean, yes, same thing. 2 coins. How am I supposed to complete the foot with 2 coins in 6 hours? I've gotta go see if the neighbors need anything. Okay. Kid, my cat ran away once again, and you have a problem. Okay. Where the cat? I assume that's the cat's tail. Oh. Stinky sock, okay. The raccoon. I imagine that's a cat's tail up there. Maybe cat acquired. Thank you so much for rescuing my cat. Take your payment. The cat ran away, was it? Lady, you need to take care of your cat better. Oh wait, we can go up there. Where? Forgot to close the door. No. They're stuck here. Let me restart. Also, I forgot to turn on the timer. Whoopsie. I need to make a chat command that forces people, like, that forces the OBS to turn on the timer. Let's make the game you. Once we're done with this game, we're gonna be picking a random person from chat. Go again. Hold that. Look trendy. Go look trendy. Let's do this one again. Quick. Okay. Old man, my back hurts me so bad. Help me mow the lawn and I'll pay you, alright? Good job, the lawn looks fantastic. Here's your pay. Yippee. Follow. You don't need to add. You don't need to do a battle royale command. Just send a message in chat. The chatters disappear after 10 minutes from the last message. So if you're here within 10 minutes of me doing a battle royale, you should be good. What? So you can go to the next mission. Okay. Hello, welcome to my little garden. The tulips are just so lovely today, aren't they? But you know what isn't lovely? The absolutely disgusting garbage up next door. My neighbor Adam, he's just so stinky. His gross trash keeps wafting over and it's totally ruining my bright, happy vibe. I was thinking, since you're running all these silly little errands today, could you do me one teeny favor? Kill him. Okay. I mean, could you please go over there and violently end his life for me? I mean, that sounds worse. I'll pay you lots and lots of money to do it. Just try not to get any of this gross blood on my petunias, okay? Bye. You made a big mistake coming here, kid. Farha gave me this mysterious gun. Let's see what it does. Fast arrow keys to move, X to shoot, space, rebels jump. Okay. What is happening? This is a real battle royale. Why am I taking damage? Sprites are a little awkward. I feel like there's something wrong with the offset of the sprites. Am I seeing that correctly? Did it? We melted a dude. A slime. Finally, you got money and bought the great Homer sock in time. Yippee! We killed a man for Homer socks. That's what it's all about. Love to see it. That's fine. Don't worry. So I feel like this is really leaning heavily on the shitpost value of it, a little bit. So you have an artist, and I imagine most of this art is from your artist. Which the art is actually pretty great. The art is actually great. Art is pretty basic, but it is there. There is a narrative, and I am not sure if I want to give a 4 or 5 star for that. I'll say 4, just because it's not the greatest narrative, but okay, so you were going for clearly like a shitposty narrative, and there were some funny jokes in the intro. But that's kind of where it stops. I kind of wish there was more. It leaned harder into the jokes, right?
What did I miss?
You missed. Look at this game.
Socks. Feet.
I enjoyed it though the gameplay was a little basic. It was basically just like interact with things, and it is is it creative? It is basically a game with a countdown,
Oh, it's one of those
and
socks
that's
with
about it.
toes.
Yes, it is a sock with toes. And it was just like a very goofy entry. I wish he leaned more into the goofy, especially since the gameplay was a little janky with the offset hitboxes and whatnot. I'm sure you'll figure that out next time around. You know how it is. This is a by the end of the day, a jam is really just a way for you to test your prowess with whatever engine, and whatever mistakes you make now are mistakes you will not make the next time. It's all iterative. You'll make a much more polished a much more polished game next time around. I know for sure. Um, but yeah, my recommendation really is just there being more content, or like more engaging content, because this is really just like an interact with things simulator. And there was like a boss fight at the end, which was cool. Just a little bit jank with the offset price, but that was about it. What does this magic do? Good question. But yeah, thanks for pitching the game. That was that was sure an entry to start this on. All right, people in chat, send your messages now. Shout your war cries in chat. The best war cry will make your odds better. I think. I don't know. I don't think it does, but hey, give you a. I'll give you seconds. I'll give you 10 seconds. Ayo, ayo, indeed. What is Zaid here? Zaid. Zaid is banished to the Shadow Realm. Bye. Kaboom, maintenance. Boom. That is one hell of a. I appreciate including your game's name in the war cry. That is creative. The creativity is shining in the war cries as well. Alright, good enough. Battle Royale time. Go violence. War cry number 2. Go, 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 go. I'll come out on top. What a beautiful background, by the way, for this battle. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Alright, was doing great. Arenel's kinda cooking right now.
You
Reday's
should
got
maybe unban
obliterated.
yourself from the battle
Unban
royale so
myself.
you can
True, yeah.
you
I can
can
chill.
re-shill when you win.
I think the shield bot might be working, I'm not sure. It randomly worked earlier, I'm not sure if it's gonna happen again in like 30 minutes. We'll see. I don't know what I did, but it might have fixed itself. No, oh,
Who's winning?
oh, I think Aegis got too much HP, I think. Yeah. Aegis it is. Aegisipus.
Aegis
Aegisipub?
Aegis
Aegisipus
Warcry number
sound like a
2
great name, actually.
was the best Warcry, apparently.
Alright, drop me your game. Aegisipub. The corner. Um, was that on? Oh, that was on YouTube. So YouTube people cannot send the link. Send send the name of the game or the ID up here. Work YouTube. Oh, you also from Kaboom? Wait, oh, Kaboom Maintenance was you? Right. YouTube has skill issues, bro. It does. It absolutely does. Like I understand why links are blocked. But like on Twitch, I just disabled the feature and it's fine. Solo dev. I think. Alright, let's see. What we got here. Run. Oh, out of full screen. Starting the timer. Kaboom maintenance. Press space to begin mission. Also, as a note, I don't read the description unless I have to. I want to know how the game teaches the mechanics. And if we don't figure out, we look at the... I guess I have to click on things to bump them. So like my street... English, my dudes. I put the battery. Okay, maybe we should have read the description. What about for quick stories in the description? I usually read them after the fact. I don't know if there's like a narrative. Oh, okay, well, now it worked. I think. Oh, I see. Oh. Getting difficult. It is actually, for how basic and simple of a game this is, it's actually pretty neat. It's got some ideas. I think more aggressive. This is like keeping the rats away from my internet cables. Like back when my internet cables used to run underground. Like fun fact, we will lose our internet like every month and a half because rats will keep like eating the cables in the sewers. We had to move our internet cables on the roof of the house. The rats can get up there hopefully. Fine. Do you get like bonus if you kill them really close? This is getting pretty intense. Well, I guess we are supposed to explode the bomb. Oh, no, okay. So we're supposed to explode the bomb. And the radioactive ones increase the time of the bomb. Prevent that. That is bad. What is going on with the sounds? God. God for the really broke. Oh, don't give me. Bastard. It's actually hurting my wrist a little bit. I like how frantic it is, but boy, is it tiring. The sounds just completely vanished. It's a quiet game now. That's so long. The library. God. I have one of these. Okay, no, I can. I am so tempted to start macroing it. My God. Genuinely hurting my wrist. I have to put my I have to keep my arm still.
I wonder if it would be better if the rats move slower, but there's more of them.
Probably. Don't know actually. We will need less reaction time. So there will definitely be a difference in the.
But there'd be more of them.
Will be more. We would have more time to do like stuff like repairing the bomb, putting in the batteries.
Or like different speed mice
Oh
that
my
maybe
god.
like need more clicks.
Ow. Was disappointed? Well, I wanna see him destroy his wrist doing this.
There's a small typo there, disappointed.
Disappointed. He's also dissing us apparently. What a dick. So web games or Java. Oh my god, it's a JavaScript game. I see.
Okay.
I see. I guess we can give it another shot. I don't know if I want to hurt my wrist. Or so. I almost wish you could unfull screen it. It would make it easier. You cannot make it smaller. Thought about it. What if I full reload it? Just lock in. Dude, I can lock in all I want, but it's not gonna tell my wrist not to just fall apart. Alright. Oh.
What's the battery even do?
I think the batteries restarts the timer.
I feel like that heals you.
Does it?
I feel like it. So you're probably supposed to keep them there.
No, the
Oh,
timer
no,
doesn't go
that's-
down. Timer
Oh.
doesn't go down if there's a battery. I
That
wish
could
the
be,
bomb. I wish
that
the
could
bomb.
be
Uh-huh.
told, because it
Yeah.
does say it's damaged, fix it now, right? And this kind of feels like it's no different than that.
Yeah. So one small nitpick is I wish the bombing damage didn't stop the countdown. I wish the bombing damage lowered your HP and the battery stopped the countdown. So there's a difference between the two things. And also will make the game run faster because when the game starts alternating constantly between breaking the bomb and the battery, your countdown is gonna get frozen literally.
Dude, I have so many pistachios. I'm eating pistachios while you suffer.
I do respect that it's a JavaScript game though.
How do you heal your bomb then?
Yeah. Like it's
But
very
doesn't
energy
it-
reliant right now.
I thought bomb is damage, fix it now.
It just starts the timer. Or if you don't fix it, the bomb HP goes down over time, I think.
Because I feel like bomb is damage, fix it now, and the battery kind of serve the same purpose.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
If they did different things, that would probably make it a lot more interesting.
The library killed the bombs again. Ah, peace. But never mind. Also, another thing is when rats appear from the top and bottom, they are closer to the bomb, which means they're harder to react to. Mind you, reaction time isn't that bad in this game. It's the sheer chaos of everything happening at once that's the problem, and also the wrist fatigue. The wrist fatigue is the worst part, I'd argue, because this game is causing me physical pain right now. That is not great. Not sure how I'd fix it though. Um,
We can fix what?
Making this less pain intensive. Okay, I hope it's only rats because
Make it like Toho. There's like a freaking
oh,
UI.
no, I like the increase in difficulty. That is nice. People in chat, you will whenever we're picking a new game, we'll pick a new person from chat. Also, what did you 107 billion USD? Can I have them in real life? Thank you for the adventure. You did
Don't
it.
you have like a queue command?
Oh, you come on, yes. But I literally just post that. Most games, most games, diffuse it. Also a typo. Diffuse means a different thing. But here
Yeah.
we make sure it goes out with a bang. Congratulations, you've been hired as the newest bomb maintenance technician at Kaboom Corp, the world's leading provider of super explosion. Unfortunately, the superhero named Super Duper Safe what keeps trying to save the day, and their sabotagers have left our ultimate doomsday device in a perfect condition. Okay. Kill those stinky rats by clicking on the batteries, dragging them in the bomb were to potentially break. You can fix it by pulling parts. Okay, yeah, they do the same thing. Best of
So
luck.
does super duper safe summon the rats?
Press M to enable performance
That's what
mode.
I'm assuming is what's happening.
Oh, you made it in 48 hours. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Team countdown. Not optimized, but it worked well for me, except for the except for the obvious no typo. Well, it's in Italian. I'm sorry. Motherfucker. Google. I guess this is Google Chrome. The fuse. Remove the fuse from an explosive device. The fuse. Defuse. Defuse with 2F, sorry. Diffuse means something different. Apparently, DuckDuckGo's vocabulary doesn't like that. Diffuse means spreading. Yeah. We're not gonna grammar Nazi this anymore, but like, yeah, just so you get where the typo is. Anyway. Uh. So I will say I enjoyed it, but the wrist pain, man. I wish there were breaks. Maybe. So here's actually a cool idea, perhaps. Um. Whenever you get the text telling you like, oh, game is gonna get harder, you could make like a cutscene that poses the game. So you have like a moment to like rest your wrist. That will probably help a little bit with the wrist pain. Um, Creativity, it definitely uses in the countdown team. There is definitely creativity in the way the is used. Wrist pain man, the World War superhero. Indeed. Um, I assume the artwork is. Wait, you made the pixel art. Cool, actually. The pixel art is fine. It's pretty clean and it looks cool. That one was fixed. Uh, I mean, there's a basic narrative, nothing like super crazy, but it works. Audio. There was music, right? Okay. I mean, first of all, it is not custom. It is not made for the jam, so I default to 4 in those cases. But also on top of the audio issues, the 4 is very warranted, I think. But yeah, it was actually not a bad game, except for the wrist pain problems. But it was not a bad game. Oh, you made it
The
yourself?
restraint problem is a body issue.
Made it yourself, huh? Oh yeah, you do say music. You're right. Ah man, it sounds nice, but the audio issues though. Yeah, just because you made it in JavaScript, which is a
Didn't he say it was like a limitation?
it's a JavaScript library that's doing it. Yeah. I never made games in JavaScript, so and there is a reason. Here is your reason. Making games in JavaScript is miserable. I will add you to the list of games to rate later. Or comment on later, sorry. Yeah, thanks for pitching the game. JavaScript is crazy. And this is the second game we got this year on stream. Pretty cool. Yeah, thanks for pitching the game. But just have to post a message to chat. I have a chance to watch your game. Yeah, just here. Speaking of people that want to be featured, post a message in chat now. I'll give you 30 seconds. And then we'll be rolling a new number for a new person.
Hey, your most powerful war cry
Yeah,
that would
post your most
terrify
powerful war cry.
your opponents or make them fall in love with you. I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, coercion is also an option here. Well, not really. I don't think the battle royale supports such advanced strategies. They should add diplomacy to the battle royale mode. Rar.
We should add
Alright.
regicide.
Right. What the fuck? Alright, battle royale, go. Who will come out on top? I forgot to add myself back in. Whoops. Don't have a game. Whoopsies. Wait, are you even in here? I don't see you in here. Or am I blind? Well, I'm pretty sure
I'm pretty sure we already did his before.
Oh, we did?
Pretty
Which one was
sure
your game?
we
I forgot. I am so bad with
did.
names. So sorry.
They did the Sigmund Freud joke like
Oh.
a while back.
Arnold is cooking. I think we're playing Arnold's game. Yep. Absolutely. Yippee! Yay! Yeah, I think we already removed you. Alright. Aronel, we're playing your game next. Drop me your game. Oh, you were the Crimson Heart guy, yeah. The real shooter man. Aronel. Alright. Aronel YouTube. Feel free to send your game in chat. Links don't work in YouTube chat. Send the name of the game or the ID. The ID is the number of people. Whatever you prefer.
Did YouTube win or Twitch?
That was YouTube, I think.
Man, YouTube's been winning again.
Well, we got mostly YouTubers right now in chat, I think.
Oh, is that so?
How is it going? TikTok doctor. Oh shit, hold on. Are you the guy that was on or gal, I guess, that was on a Marcher stream? No, it's not. It's a different one. Looks ominous. Download the 64-bit, I guess. No doctors. Did Kloop for last year, if you remember. Kloop. That sounds familiar. Oh, Kloop. Oh yeah, I remember loving Kloop. Kloop was pretty nice.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah, it kind of. I feel like a lot of the puzzle games from Loop blended together a little bit. I remember Kloop standing out just because it had a cool art style.
The
And
funny scientist.
it had a unique mechanic to it, I think. I don't quite remember what it was.
Yeah, you
But
can like jump on yourself or whatever.
Right, it's
And then
one
you
where you make
can
clones on
rocket
yourself.
jump. You can rocket
Hello.
jump with yourself if your ghost jumps, you can also jump. And you
Oh, the
get launched
64
up.
64-bit version is for Linux. What is going on here? What the hell? I am confused. No doctors, I eat apples. Good. From the stream.
Unfortunately, Apple's only scare away one doctor.
I assume this is a Godot game. I'll do some games. Just be active in chat. Hey, we got a Windows protected your PC thing, March. Are you happy? You're not the only one now.
That always scares me.
I mean, that is scary to get. But also, the reason, in case you want to know why that happens, is because you need. Microsoft basically requires people to buy a license for their apps, and the license costs $300 a year. It's literally a steal. So most people don't do it. That's the reason why the stupid
The
protect your PC shit shows
wrong
up.
use of this really is steal.
Being wrong use.
Because literally a steal is generally considered a good thing.
Oh yeah, like it's a robbery. There you go.
The
US
scam.
Godot scam. Yes, exactly. That's what I meant to say. I appreciate the volume starting at half, but I increased it. I lowered it in the. Hey, thanks for the follow. Subbed on YouTube and not Twitch. Yeah. Right. Play. Let's see what's going on here.
This guy's looking at me funny.
He's looking at you specifically. Oh, he killed my PC. Great
Yes.
start. Alright, here we are. Full art style. 8 hours of sleep increases productivity. That is true. Is that a lady? Mama. Ladies. With me. They're killing us. You need 8 fast. Read all of them. Is this just Slender? Many apples. He probably should. Acids and bases. Okay. Uh.
Crushing risk.
Yes.
Oh, 0514. You are countdown.
Whoa.
What's
Ben
your
is ink
patient
machine.
number?
A little bit.
My name is John Countdown, also known as 054321. Me and the boys.
That needs to do some cardio. Alright. Oh. The art style is very cool. I'm running because I can riot, right? So exactly. Okay. Don't need that right now. Good. Okay. None of these are useful. What's to do? pH1. Okay, so there's different pH values. pH scale. Your choice. Comply, goodbye. None of this makes sense. I took red acid, damn you. But it was white base. Orange base check, don't ever get any purple acid on your skin. It hurts so much. cleanse him to cyan acid was a miracle. No body, no sensation, no pain. I can die in peace. Cyan base plus what? What else? Cyan acid sounded good too. Look, that smell horrible. Only smell bad to be. Fair have mercy. And I just took my side, but I can still write. Take that, you bastard. I'm blind, yet I see you clearly. Cyan acid was a good idea. You must have killed a good number of... Use yellow acid instead. I hope the doctor rots in hell. Still not quite sure. Boxes. Okay, so there's a bunch of acids here.
There's $15 saying that you are gonna fail, Doctor. Oh,
Probably that's right.
not let us down.
8, 3, 11. Did properly. Okay. Then VA, yeah, no, absolutely. The VA goes hard. Just experiment with it.
Do they have voice acting?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
the voice acting is good. But do we hear like bass?
Should have paid more attention, Doctor. Now look what happened to you. Oh, it's such a lack of precision. One wonders how you ended up with a doctorate.
Question: how did I end up with a doctorate? The time stop. Okay, so Dead. Okay, so we need to choose the right acid. Cyan base, base. They expect us to mix 8 of these together. 8. Are they crazy? They want us to die. They put us here. Die. Make no mistake. Alright, then we mention 8. Oh, yellow acid was a good idea. Is randomized? Still unsure on what you're... I missed one of the notes.
So drink up, Doctor. Not only the best of the best.
As it works, yellow base does not. Don't under any circumstance takes the latter, which there was more of the former. Wait, hold on. Blue acid, okay, I think I'm getting it. Blue acid. Are these blue? pH 8, is pH 8 acid or base? 8 is base.
8 is sweet.
Below 7 is acid. This is the acid.
7 is neutral.
Very neutral, yeah. Was good too. Use red base. Red base. Oh, let's add a base. I forgot the timer, I realized. Well, we're... I guess the second run is 10 minutes. Base instead. Purple acid and white base. Purple base. Acid. White base. Base. Blue base is actually useful. We already got blue base, right? Oh, let's blast it. Okay, we need blue base as well. Five. Base. Base is not good. They don't know, but white acid is useful. The rest I don't know. I'm too late. White acid. Missing two. Yellow base does not. Blue acid works. We have blue acid, right? We do. We're missing notes though. Purple acid, white base. We have purple acid, right? We have purple acid. Orange acid is really good. Okay. Okay, we're missing one note. Like a note here somewhere. Oh my god, there's more. Cyan acid, yellow base. Cyan acid. Purple base. Cyan acid. Cyan acid, purple base. We have purple base already, right? Yeah, cyan acid. Okay, good. Should be all of it, right? Okay. I did. Okay, I'm not sure if I did that wrong. I probably did. It's a little confusing what you're supposed to be doing. I think that's about it for now. Maybe we should have read the page. But I think I got the gist. You're supposed to check all the notes and figure out the correct like a combination of mixtures you're supposed to drop in, and you're supposed to have 8. And well, I swore I did that one right, but solid chance, like in the panic of digging them up, I got one wrong. You're crying, they're laughing, you're a doctor, yet you are the patient. Patients at the institutes you work at had an uprising and are now seeking revenge for the things you did. You're gambling with your life. Other doctors left notes behind their experiences. And oh boy, they are not pretty. Will you survive or will you perish? Just like when your doctor friend before. Yeah, I think I got the gist. I got 7 out of 8 correct. Yeah, okay, so I was crazy close then. I think I kinda got a glimpse of the fact that the notes are different every time, or rather the messages are the same, but the colors and the numbers are different. Which is very cool for replay value. It means also you cannot just brute force it. Pretty cool game actually. Big fan of it. This kinda does fall under the purview of games that are literally just have a countdown. But man, you're counting the numbers of the like the acidity values of the mixtures of the composts. So it is pretty cool. And also it is effectively a horror game. It does like I mentioned this yesterday as well, like countdowns really go well with horror games, it turns out. I quite enjoyed it.
Very Saw like.
It's very Saw-ish, yeah. None of these slaps. Artwork's great. How much of this is custom assets though? Pretty decently big team as well. Let's upgrade some pace spin.
No, the Kramer crew,
Rammer crew.
more Saw stuff.
There's an even more so like game. We played like one that was literally so. It was just like, it literally had fucking so like speak to you. We attached like a device to your head or whatever the fuck that was.
Your entire life, you've never eaten a hamburger, so I brought you to McDonald's. You fool.
No, no. Will you survive?
Can you survive the diabetes?
And that is fully custom. Okay, that is fair. I think that's fair. 5 on all. 5 on everything. Great game. Fantastic. A little confused as to why there's a 64 version. Linux only. That tripped me up a little bit. Decent amount of ratings for a downloaded game as well. Really nice. I'm a huge horror fan, so normally I will glaze horror games better than they probably honestly deserve, but this one I think 100% deserves its praise. It's pretty dope. You played this one. Yeah, I did. I did play Ensnared. That's the one I'm talking about. I glaze it to no end as well because it's such a cool idea. You try near 0. We're gonna have to roll again. Speaking of people in chat, feel free to send your messages so we know that you want your game played, and then we
Don't
will
forget to put
then we
your
will
guy
roll.
back.
Get back. I also need to remove Renel. Where's Arnel? Bye Arnel. Thanks for the banger game though. I'm such a big fan of horror games. That was such a cool concept as well. How the fuck do I put myself in now actually? I don't think I can do that.
You fool. That's what you get.
Not yet. Now there is a way, but I need to go through stuff. This round will be without me, which is good. It means there's no chance of rerolls.
I mean, I guess you could re-include me or something.
I mean, I can do that either. I don't think.
No, like, I'm still in there.
How I don't know how I.
The
I
way
don't
I
know.
did it is different.
I don't know how you did it.
I mean, we can. I'll look at it later. We'll do it in the next one.
Right. All right, people in chat, send your messages. It's been like 30 seconds, I think. Good enough. Battle Royale. Violence. Who will come out on top?
Valenza.
Valenza. I mean, at that point, I can also just renable myself. If we're doing next round anyway.
As if he could.
As if I could. Let him go. Yunus is high up, but he's getting ganged up on. No. One Dimensional and Flynn XD. Bring watching stream, great entertainment. Yeah, I am entertaining. No, One Dimensional. Oh! Clutch medkit. Oh, I don't know if down there medkit. Go back, grab it. Alright, we're still even. Oh no, the second medkit. Ah man, there is still a chance. There's a chance for a really low damage roll. Oh, dead. Is it LCO Maxim? That is the name of all times. There you are. Alright, drop your name in chat. Meanwhile, I'm gonna disable the chatters real quick so I can re-add myself. Can't remember how to do it. Blacklisted users. Dev delete. We have been disabled. Alright, here we are again. The chapters are reset, but I'm pretty sure they were gonna disappear anyway. Oh, it's this one. I watched March Blades one. The battle royale. Why did it fire like a random battle royale? With just me.
You could nice.
What am I gonna do? What
You
happened?
won. I think you can battle royale cancel.
You can?
Yeah, I think so. I think you have to put a space in front of it.
There you go. What, that was weird. Why did that happen? Okay, we go to the right tab. Here we are. Run game. Yeah, so I already have some ideas about this game, but well, we'll see how I feel about it after beating it. Or if I beat it, that is.
Look at this.
I had to hold. Don't have to hold. Okay. Guy. The homing guys are hard to dodge on. Is that like some sort of dodge mechanic? Doesn't feel like it. I appreciate the auto firing, you don't need to actually hold. Oh. No. Right, another attempt. Forgot the timer.
Dude, the heart is an ass.
The RT. Oh no, I am seeing the difficulty now. How did that not get grabbed? Is it random how much timer you get after killing them? Oh, these ones are always 10, these ones are always 4, I guess. Ah.
There's the number, the amount of times you can shoot, and also your health.
I guess so. Yeah, so this one takes away your HP, which is a problem. I kinda want the attack speed, even though it's more expensive. That's right.
I don't think that's attack speed.
Oh, it's projectile speed, not attack speed?
Yeah.
It is, you're right. Okay, so that's... I wasted my HP, basically. The problem with the pufferfish is that it's really hard to grab their stuff whenever they spawn in one spot. So I guess my original criticism I gave you on March's stream still kind of applies. The enemy placement energy can really screw you over. Most time. Oh, do these guys have a parry window? Yeah, they have a parry window. Interesting. There's the boss.
Boss is kinda.
Boss was a little weak. Might get harder.
Oh, there's more.
I feel like I'm shooting faster though. Well, I guess it's just because the game is getting faster. The buffer fishes are bane. Knockback counter him,
Would
I
have
see.
been easier if you had the extra damage low.
Probably, yeah, no, I wish I had that. The projectile speed is worthless. March, I have bad news, by the way. Oh.
So your attack speed is based off of the beat.
Let me join peace. Damage. Enemy's heart skip 1 beat out of every 2. Oh, that's enemy's heart, okay. We're going balls to the wall. Overwhelming firepower.
Extra shot is basically one extra damage.
We're doing quad damage now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more like it. Get them, boys. If that doesn't get your heart pumping, as they say.
What's the same? I wonder.
Probably.
Or if he's stronger.
There he is. I think we might have seen all the enemy variety the game has. Oh, what was
yeah.
that? Yeah. Well, that was fun. El Bozo for attacks, projectile speed, and also El Bozo for march while we're at it. So it's very my original criticism I gave you on Marcher stream still kind of stands. Enemy placement can really screw you over, especially the also I'm a Binding of Isaac player, in case you're wondering. I have some experience with these kind of games. Also a bullet hell guy, yes. But like especially the puffer fishes. I feel the puffer fishes are real bastards because they cover so much space. When they spawn on top of each other, they basically deny each other's like hearts. You need basically overwhelming firepower to get rid of them fast. So you basically always want to invest into more damage, I feel. Please remove attack speed from like projectile speed from as a stat. I hate the games that are projectile speed. You're not the first person to hate them. Yeah. Usually it's like, who cares? It's they're slow enemies that are big and they move slow. They're tanky, whatever. But because in this game, enemies can deny you getting the HP back by grabbing the hearts. It's effectively as if they're damaging you, right? It's only bad because it takes away your health. It does. I mean, so do the buffer fishes. I'm the kind of guy that likes high risk, high reward strats, so I like trading my health for like stupid upgrades. But there's definitely some upgrades that are not worth trading health for, like the projectile speed, for example. And also if your health is too low. Ammo and health are the same. Yeah, they are. Projectile speed. See the thing, it's not projectile speed. It's how fast the projectile moves. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm interpreting that wrong, and it actually was attack speed. Am I seeing that correctly? Or is it actually fire rate? Sure, it is driven by music. Yeah, so attack speed. Basically, the problem is projectile speed is a useless stat in a game where enemies don't move that fast. Yeah, exactly. So I did interpret that correctly. And I wish it wasn't a thing. Unless there is like a proper fair argument as to why it's a thing. Usually the reason you will get projectile speed is to help with travel time of projectiles. But everything in this game moves towards you. So you're hardly ever gonna have that problem, I feel. Right? Which is why I don't like projectile speed as a stat in here. Attack speed I wouldn't have minded. Yeah, it makes the timer go down faster, but I also kill things faster, which means I get stuff back faster. It would have been an interesting gamble to get.
I think
It's the cheapest item.
projectile size would actually be a better alternative.
Yeah, no, I agree. Projectile size would be a better alternative. Because projectile size means it does the same thing. It makes it so you need to aim less, but it also works for enemies that walk towards you, right?
Yeah.
So I think projectile size will be a good alternative to that. I didn't think about size. Yeah, well, there you go. I think that will be a better stat compared to projectile speed.
I wonder
But,
if Pierce was a
Pierce
thing.
would also be nice. I don't know if it's implemented in. What are the upgrades on the upgrade table actually? Anyway, creativity, I loved it. Great artwork. What is pretty decently sized team. So I imagine this is all gonna be custom assets. Yeah, all custom assets. Fantastic. Usually there's a Pierce one. Game artwork is sick. It is. The art is 5. You know, I think everything is fine. Everything is fire. I am losing my brain. I am fucking sleepy as heck today. Anyway,
Getting a heart attack.
I'm getting a heart attack. I was like, everything is gonna be probably 5 on this. It is that good. They come here. Oh, for the narrative. You must kill and steal the final beats of other hearts to survive. This rhythmic top-down shooter. Your life is the number. So here's the thing. There is no narrative, and boy, I hate the narrative. Like, both. I'll give you a 4 because it's cool thematically. Everything fits together very nicely. There's a projectile item for Pierce. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. And I fucking enjoyed it. This is my kind of game. Yeah. Thanks for pitching the game. That was actually, I'm not gonna lie, after playing it myself, that felt a lot more enjoyable than I expected it would be. Just finished your game. I'm curious if you needed to optimize for a number of units somehow. Kinda. I optimized in the sense that I tried to keep the update. I didn't really do hard optimization. What I did was just being mindful of not putting too much updates on the units, and optimizing the physics system so that you're not like doing stupid shit like causing units to recalculate like collisions, basically make everything into like a kinematic collider. Just like overall stuff that makes sense. If we run into performance issues though, I was definitely gonna do object pooling and move the update into a single kind of like enemy manager. I had plans if the game got too laggy, but it worked perfectly fine in the end, so I didn't need to do anything particularly aggressive for optimization. But yeah. Also, thanks for playing the game. I appreciate it. Speaking of, you play our game. The random timer broke again. Thanks, StreamerBot. Appreciate it. Thanks for playing it for the feedback. No problem. Don't take my feedback as I didn't like the game because I absolutely fucking loved it. It's just like as someone who plays this kind of games fairly regularly, those are the things that immediately came to mind. The projectile speed upgrade being a little useless, and
not liking it 5 stars
and the RNG the RNG of enemy placements can really screw you over. And then maybe there might be something that can be done to alleviate that. But I didn't have that much of a hard time, all things considered. Only the first run was a little rough. a little rough. A little rough. Collect feedback from all types of player. Yeah, and that's good. You should have like a big like a big sample size of all different types of players, right? So you can account for all of their feedback. Anyway, people that want their game featured, send a message in chat, and we shall roll the dice, as a certain guy on YouTube will say, in 2022 question mark message. I'll give you 30 seconds. Very nice game. Also, I'll be dropping a comment on all of these games later. Here's the thing. I might not be able to drop a comment on your games before the jam ends, because this is the last day, and there's a solid chance I might not be quick enough. But I will still do it. Even if the jam ends, I will still drop a comment on your game after the fact. I try to make sure to drop the votes on all of the games. If you got rate limited, no, I didn't. My comments are way too long. They take too long to type. Itch doesn't get upset at me. They cool design. The controls were a bit wonky at times. Yeah, they are. Probably not enough feedback on the commands visually. Yep. Had a couple of movement commands that I couldn't figure out how to get rid of. Maybe. Other than that, wait, that one I'm a little confused about this one. What do they mean by that? I'm quite unsure. But other than that, really cool concept, the Arctic frames, the great levels are fun. Yippee. Alright. Violence, go. Battle Royale. World. Go, 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 go. How are we doing here? Everyone's pretty fairly high HP. One dimensional's getting dunked on. Hopefully I get dunked on so we don't have to do the song and dance. Tragic. Oh. I think Omni Cars might be winning this one. Unless oh yo, they're spacing, they're doing spacing. They're dash dancing. I think Omni Cars got it, especially after what are you doing? Okay. Never mind. It's all back on the table, boys. Alright, Omnicar's still ahead. It's an incredible duel. Alright, trading again. Oh, we're back even, roughly. Not quite. Oh, I think. Oh! There's a medkit over there. Oh! Omnicar's going for the kill. No! No! That was insane, yes. Then really snatch victory from the jaws of defeat over there. Alright. That was a wild duel. Alright. That was a dog, drop me your game. It is. So did I forget to remove someone? It's LCO, right? LCO down. Oh, LCO's here, okay. LCO rigged the vote a little bit, but it's fine. Only a little bit. We got here. Don't let the countdown like socially. Don't let it count. Don't let it down. Oh, this is a clean. This is a super clean page. Look at this shit, Sui.
What about it?
The player is part of the background.
Yeah.
That is so fucking cool.
No.
Okay, cool. Don't let the countdown. Press any heat start. I mean, time to put effort into your rage, yeah.
Hey, look, it's a count that isn't a vampire.
Yes, incredible. Incredible tech.
It's rare.
The keys are 1, 2, 3, was as the. What are we supposed to do here?
Oh shit, enemies. You're blasting them with lightning.
This is a little slow though. The walking is a little slow. Why is everyone asleep? Maybe there was plot that we skipped.
It's a coup. It's a green.
Oh. Let's just use the circles to deal damage. Oh, they're different colors, okay. Okay, I'm getting it. The UI is clear enough that I managed to figure it out without reading. See, this is exactly why I don't need the description page. I want to know how cleverly you can teach your player what to do without needing to actually like show them a manual.
Well, I feel like that's dependent on how easy or hard it is.
No, it definitely depends on the game, but we wouldn't have noticed how creative how easily I figured it out with just the way the UI is designed. I mean, I don't penalize games that don't do their onboarding in game. It's just it's my own curiosity. I want to know myself. Shut up, chicken in the background. Alright, now we got 3. I should be wasting it.
This is Guitar Hero, but peasant.
Oh, I missed. The third one feels scary because it's closer in. So I'm not sure if there's like a tighter execution on it. If the king gets hit if I wait too long.
What's the punishment for failing to...
You lose time, I think.
How much?
There is a really cool Guitar Hero inspired game in the jam actually. Haha, yeah, I wonder whose game it is. You should go play March's game. I forgot what it's called, I'm sorry.
How much?
Noted
do
down.
lose
There
for
you go.
getting
That,
stabbed?
go play Noted down. I imagine less than 1 second. Because it's 1 second for wasting a click.
I'm wondering if it's too lenient.
Maybe not. That one didn't feel super lenient.
No, I mean like if you fail to stop one guy, you lose 1 second. If you miss with a ring, you lose 1 second. But like you have a lot of time.
Again, how much should I lose? I think it might have been a 1 second as well. Let's see that. It's like 2 seconds. Or 3 seconds rather.
Oh, okay. That's 3 seconds, I guess that is reasonable.
And I can read chat. I'm busy getting screamed at. You gain 1 second for each zap. You lose 1 second for just click and 3 seconds for a hit. Yeah, so it was 3 seconds.
Okay, that's fair then.
I still wonder though, like, could this just have been like an HP bar?
But then it wouldn't be a countdown.
Yeah, exactly.
You want a countdown.
You do want a countdown, obviously. Oh, I got 2 for 1.
Well, you could do that.
Finally.
But you don't, it doesn't cost anything though to...
No, it doesn't. I don't think you get anything for it.
I was hoping you'd get extra rings.
Get a Wumbo combo bonus.
Imagine if you had like
Oh, I got mixed
elliptical
up again.
rings.
Yeah, HP is your timer.
I think elliptical rings that are basically like rotating around you would have been interesting. So sometimes the timing to defend your guy is tighter. Sometimes it's more lenient.
Maybe. I keep missing the reds.
You're so bad at Guitar Hero.
I don't know.
Son. I don't think you have enough time.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you gain more time. As
You gain time if you keep doing doing it correctly. Sounds are kinda abrasive, a little bit.
I wonder if the...
I think it is part of the charm.
I wonder if the screams have different pitches.
I think they do.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do, absolutely do.
Have you considered firing your knights?
Yeah, their knights are not being particularly useful enough.
More like night.
More like good night.
I don't think they're very good.
The knights aren't fed well. Damn, this kingdom is in shambles.
And you let them eat cake.
Yippee! Did not let the countdown. Well, that was pretty nice. Yeah, sure. I'm really conflicted. Sure, just because it's so well designed. The artwork is great. Just because of how well polished it is. Also, bonus points for each page being integrated with the background effectively. It looks so good. I enjoyed it. Simple. Kind of like, not really. It kind of like a rhythm game, but not exactly. It's more like a reaction game. I mean, I'm sure there might be a narrative here down here. Count Daisy loves flowers, but more than anything, he loves his wife, Countess Flora. I mean, of course she's named after a flower. With useless knights and an angry mob on his tail, Daisy sets out to gather every traveler, and he can win back her heart. Luckily, he has you, his tiny guardian angel, to keep him alive along the way to not let him down. Okay, that's a cute little blurb. I like the presentation and the cute little blurb and all the thematic art design around it. Not exactly like a deep story or narrative by any means, but it's just like a cute little narrative that gives context to the game. And everything is custom made, right? The music custom made as well. Always gorgeous. Yeah, no, like stylistically, this game is cooking. Absolutely. I quite enjoyed it. It was nice. Any feedback? I can't really think of anything actually. It is a very simple game by the end of the day, so there isn't really much you can improve or make worse. Make worse. I don't know why you want to make the game worse. There isn't really anything that I can think that you can improve. Maybe making the sound less abrasive, as people mention. Or did you mention that? I don't know who mentioned it, but um, maybe the sounds could be less loud when there is a ton of enemies. So the more the sound gets played, the quieter it gets until it lowers slightly to some threshold. How can I make the game worse? I don't know. Add gambling to it. That's one way. But yeah, it was great. I guess we pitched the idea, maybe make the circles elliptical. I don't know, so it adds some extra challenge. But no, that I wouldn't do that. Game is awesome. That press face. Okay. Yeah, very cute. A very nice little mini game, and incredibly polished. And on that note, people who want to be featured, feel free. Feel free to send a message in chat, and we will roll the dice. You will be filing to the death. Thumbs up. Again, I'll give you 30 seconds. A little hot today. It's way hotter than you. Warming up. Sure is. Like, I've been counting down to Rapture recently. Are there any games I can play in the jam that relate to experience? Oh boy, do I have a rate for you. The rate, what? Do I have the game for you? I have a game about counting down to the Rapture? Um, and more great games if you want. I should look at your games actually. Yeah, also go play our games, fellas. We'll, we will very much appreciate it. We will check this out. Let me see your other games. Oh, these all have like some pretty cool graphical polish. Life after life. Oh, the polish shit is great. I can totally see it. Alright, Auto Royale, go. Will be the next one chosen. Oh, you guys have another game? Did you like submit another game? What'd you roll? Your friends. I see. I prioritize the games of the people on stream, just for the sake of the live feedback and whatnot. I like talking about game dev with fellow devers. Oh, Buzz is buzzing. Trading over here. Oh, Omnicars, my was Omnicars the one that was winning earlier? For the why are you fucking chasing? Why is Omnicar so aggro? Well, you won't believe what game we're playing. How did I win that? There ain't no fucking way. Rigged. Hey, look at this cool game. Dude, what was the name of the guy we raided yesterday? I forgot. I'm really bad with names. The guy we got the idea for the battle royale
Or
from.
Andre.
Yeah, Urban Dre, and like
How do you follow
literally,
him? You should know this.
yeah, I know, like literally, the first battle royale they did was like fucking 20, 30 people in chat, right? And I won. And like, how? How does that happen? Anyway, re-rolling the battle royale.
To be fair, you won immediately after I won.
Yeah, so we basically won one after the other. It was incredibly silly. Not even other streamers are safe from me just winning their battle
Here's the
royale for
thing.
no reason.
He plays the game of who raided, right?
Yeah.
I won. So he played our game. You raided. So that was another opportunity to play our game. And then you won.
Yeah, so we got 3 games.
Times.
We got 3 games to pitch for free.
But
Wombo combo.
we just gave it to the next raider.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no point in playing the game 3 times. What the hell?
No, they totally should have.
Well, like I beat this game with only builders, so
Yeah, you did. I don't fucking know how you did, but you did.
well, I didn't beat 7
winning.
with it.
Then 5626, nice. We have an actual proper winner this time. Yippee! Come on, woman. This is satisfying. Kill all 4 of them at once. Right, pitch your game.
Look at the swarm.
The swarm.
Rated by 69 people. Nice.
Oh yeah, we were at 6-7 like before I started stream.
Were you happy?
No, I was not. But I still felt like pointing it out because it was.
Well, you should be happy because your timer isn't reset yet.
Yeah. Oh, it's this game. This game is a journey, literally. Chapter 1, The Calm Before the Storm. I didn't like get to watch all of it when March was streaming it. Fisherman Fred 8 minute. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for coastal waters from Eel Rocks to Darton Harbor, extending 20 nautical miles offshore, effective until 0300 Zulu. Conditions include wind gusts up to 50 knots, frequent lightning, and sea building to 8 feet. The storm is moving southwest at approximately 20 knots. All mariners in the affected area are advised to seek safe harbor immediately, secure loose gear, and monitor channel 16 for updates out. Okay, I mean today actually hasn't been too bad catch-wise. Although I better catch 5 more fish before I head back. Weather should hold until then. Catch exactly 5 fishes. Oh. What the fuck? What was that? We hope nothing happens to the sun. What the hell was that? Darkness is shrouding the entire sky that couldn't have been the storm already, right? Oh, it's cool. You can actually see the storm in the background. Nice detail. Oh no, it's not. Is it the storm? There's like some weird flickering in the water. I thought it was the storm over there. I guess it's just some weird flickering. The lighting is great, especially to the left. Look at that. Sweet. Radio the Coast Guard. I thought the next eclipse wasn't meant to be for 4 months. Hello, is anyone there? Return to shore. That's off. And signal. And it just keeps fishing.
Fishing minigame in a fishing game?
Explore if come in cosmic anomaly detected above Berelia. What is going on? I am from Space Station G13 emergency. What? Static. Base station G13, emergency sounds serious. Head north to get better signal. Imagine the whole game was just fishing. Dude, a whole game about fishing? And like the planet imploding? That sounds fucking beautiful. Director General Marina, the weather is getting worse. Call back all boats to shore now. I'll do that right away. All stations, all stations, all stations. Varela Coast Guard, Sector La Guerra. National Weather Service has issued a server. Yeah. I think this is the same exact message as we heard earlier. Harbor immediately. Motor vessel Kestrel, motor vessel Kestrel, motor vessel Kestrel. This is Barella Coast Guard. Sector La Guerra, come in, over. Silence. Repeat. Silence. This is currently bearing 210 from Point Orefa, approaching the maritime boundary line. This is Barella Coast Guard. Sector La Guerra, calling on channel 16. You are approaching international waters. Come back over. Checking the weather. Radio something. You should fight the sun. Yeah, indeed. This 4572, we have no response from the Kestrel after 3 attempts on 16. Recommend closing to visual range and attempting bridge to bridge channel. Okay. To fight the sun. Isopod, thank you for the Isopod. This is District Telephone Command. Please advise civilian vessel to return to shore immediately. Over. Channel 13. Motor vessel, Kestrel, motor vessel. I'm saving the feedback for later, otherwise it's gonna take time from the actual game. Because I know this game is kinda long. On your port quarter channel 16, you are approaching the maritime boundary. After course and come back over. There she goes again. And it's gone. Oh yeah, we have DG in chat. It's gonna get all my local 58 jokes now. What was that, an eclipse? Static. Hello, is anyone there? Return to shore, signal cuts off. Immediately. Return to shore, I repeat, return to shore. A fishing boat is going off limits, call it back now. I'm trying, I can't connect to his signal. He's heading to the mines. Mines? Radio him in. Out. Hydrate. Do not cross the border, you will lose your fisherman's license. Do not. There are mines in the way you're heading. 3. Cosmic concern. Fisherman threat, 6 minutes till disaster. See the move, must move camera.
This really feels like Dredge.
A little bit.
What the fuck?
Those are weird mines. A lot of them.
It became Frogger.
Come in, please repeat
Cosmic
over.
anomaly to
I am currently monitoring a cosmic anomaly in the exosphere above Berelia. I am using my ship's backup radio as communicators. Communications are down with NASA and at the space station. Please relay this information to the local authorities so they can relay to NASA. Explorer 15, do you mean to tell me you're transmitting from space? Please explain the anomaly further. Over. I'm currently monitoring a cosmic anomaly in the exosphere above Berelia. I'm using the ship's backup. Okay. Did I record the transmission? I better relay information to the Coast Guard. Berelia Coast Guard. It is motor vessel, blah blah. Motor vessel. Like a lot of these lines could have been avoided to save time, because this is obviously gonna happen, right? Get your intentions over. Radio picked up the transmission from vessel Explorer G13 in the exosphere. Warning of a cosmic anomaly. Advise to contact local authorities so they can relay the message to NASA. Over. It repeats itself a lot, is the problem. It's a recorded transmission over frequency 64574. After course now and return to shore. About the transmission, let me verify the source of the transmission first. Connect. I confirm the source. I will forward the transmission. Returns to shore safely. Chapter 4. Northern Lights Out. Oh, this is the driving one. POV Albert, anomaly specialist of NASA. 5 minutes till disaster. So we received a call from Barela Coast. They received a transmission from G13. Is it important? I'm in the middle of the road. G13 reported a cosmic anomaly. I'll forward the transmission to you. The story repeats itself a lot. Just like the observatory. What? So you could have skipped all this and basically gone straight to the part where they're like talking about the anomaly instead of being like, oh wait, there's an anomaly. I can't believe you. I'm currently monitoring a cosmic anomaly. Like all of this could have been avoided. We already know all this context, right? We traced further transmitters in the safe line frequency, sending them over, sir. Communications are out. A planetary body with huge density was detected near where the sun is supposed to be, but I'm currently unable to locate the sun. I am currently unable to locate the sun.
Okay, perception check.
The perception check. I will make my way towards Venus for a better angle. It doesn't. Oh, is this? I don't know if this is resolution problems. That's been 5 minutes since I left the observatory. You're telling me something appeared and took the sun? Am I crazy? He is with us now. Keep me posted. I have my equipment with me. I need to take a turn, get a clear view of the sky. Try to establish communication with the G13. Issue a code Andromeda. The issue is of the highest priority. So do you believe the sun actually disappeared? If the sun disappeared, we wouldn't know for 8 minutes and 20 seconds, so we had to assume the worst. Wait, does it take 8 minutes for the sun to reach the Earth? I'm pretty sure light speed is way faster than that, isn't it? Does it actually? That is wild. True, the sun is very far away. You make a good point. No, the speed being a space nerd, I'm surprised I didn't know that fact specifically. Oh, game froze, okay. The beginning of the end. Space. Astronaut Aaron of G13. What is that? Ground control, the G13, do you copy? Silence. It can't be right. I'm pretty sure we're almost over, so we're gonna try to play the whole game. Or was there another chapter after this? I don't remember. The small planet on the left of Mercury, the bigger one on top of Venus. Earth should be on the other side. Where the fuck is the sun? What is that, a rift? Ground control, the G13, do you copy? This is an emergency. Navigation offline. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Where's the backup communication module? Will the signal even reach Earth? Well, only one way to find out. Mash, mash, mash. He is with us now. I'm currently monitoring a cosmic anomaly in the exosphere above Barelia. Okay, we read that already. We already know that. In case someone receives this, send it to NASA. Planetary body of huge density was detected near the sun. It's supposed to be, but I am currently unable to locate the sun. I will make my way towards Venus a better angle. So like, I absolutely love this kind of story. But I guess if this was like a writing assignment, this will feel like a first draft. There is a silly amount of mini games. Like, yeah, it is reskin mini games, but it's still, reskinning a mini game isn't exactly like something you can do. Something that takes you like a couple minutes. It is still a effort. Go, go, go. We need to reach the anomaly. We need to reach Neptune. Don't know if there's a team, absolutely. I have crossed Venus. That is where the sun should be. It's jittering, do you copy? Feels so weird. I don't know how to process this or say it. I can confirm the sun. The what is that? What is that? The anomaly. Albert, anomaly specialist on NASA. Until disaster. Clara, any updates? I have set up my equipment. Give me the coordinates. Sir, we have regained communications. User 13 is off the grid. We have retrieved some more transmission. I will forward them to you. Okay. You copy. Nice. Okay, well, we already read that. It is an interesting way to set up the way the story is told, but it is a lot of extra text, especially on a jump game that you expect to zoom by fast. What is that? What is that? What is going on over there? Is that the sun? What? Is that it? You found it? We are trying to recover some more transmission. We'll send them to you when they are ready. Meanwhile, here are the coordinates. Coordinates set. My coordinates. I have found the sun. It's visible. Oh right, I remember this part. This part is so cool. Sir, we have recovered the last few transmissions. These were recorded approximately 8 minutes ago. You have to hear this. Static. What is... It's not the sun. There's two of them. It's... My god, it can't be. It ate the sun. It's staring right at us. It's looking at... It's looking at static. It's looking at Earth. Like... Nice. Just stay in chat when I'm announcing I'm grabbing new games, and you'll be part of the queue. But yeah, I fucking love this game. Unironically, it's the writing is a little rough around the edges, but the actual content is fantastic. Repeated the text to give people any other timeline. I absolutely get that. Yeah, I am not a writer, so I don't know exactly how you will structure that properly, but there is definitely a lot of there's a lot of time spent on rereading the same text over and over. Like, the story is fantastic. I fucking love it. I just wish the writing was a little less rough. And it didn't. I mentioned it on March's stream when he played this game. There is also a point where less is more, and you kind of want to show more than you say, right? Something like that. I'm not sure where exactly that will apply, but there's a lot of text here that is kind of redundant or not necessary to progress the story further, and you could easily just have the visuals like they're talking, like with the whole sun flickering thing. I don't know. Actually, no. That I think that is fine. I don't know. I feel the writing needs to be compressed, but because I'm not a writer myself, I couldn't tell you exactly how to do it properly. The repeating text is definitely an idea. One cool thing you could have done maybe is repeat the first part of the text and then skip the rest, perhaps, so you know that, oh, this is happening right now in the other perspectives. The jumping of perspective is also a fantastic idea. I fucking love it. And as I also said on March's stream, for as much as I value the use of the team in the actual gameplay, because this is heavily story driven, the way the team is used in the story matters a lot to me, so creativity there does. I was also thinking about the voice acting, yeah. The voice acting would have heavily helped with removing the monotony of hearing the same lines over and over. And like the length of the story would have mattered less, because it's a lot more engaging to hear someone speak than to read, because reading causes a degree of fatigue, while hearing less so. There is definitely fatigue in that. You could say it was inconsistent, but someone did say that the sun at the start could have been an eye all along when it blinked. Let's roll with the narrative, please. I had a few hours to sort the story because I had to get into production. I I don't mind like a plot hole on that part. I think that is totally fine. This is the kind of story that I don't think really warrants um like it doesn't warrant like dissecting. It's mostly just for it's like a small roller coaster that you're kind of supposed to turn your brain off and experience, right? Um, the audio design is actually kind of nice, but how much of this is custom? The graphics are fantastic. Even though it's Kenny assets, they're being used very well. Um, wait, you have an actual musician. All right, hell yeah. Enjoyment, I enjoyed it. This is my kind of game. Again, I will probably be more lenient to horror games than I should, but I do think this game slaps, and my opinion matters more than the objective rating. What I think the objective rating here is. Also because I cannot remove my opinion from the rating. That's just how it be, right? I absolutely love these kinds of games, and I am so glad you actually hopped on. I got to experience it as well in full, and I got to drop a rating on it. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. So much for playing. Thank you for pushing it. All right, now it is time to move on though. Um, fellas in chat, you know the deal. I was about to say the deal and the drill at the same time, and I was about to say deal. Post a message in chat if you want your game to be showcased, and I will give you 30 seconds. I know a Dill, like a guy named Dill. Hey, for the common hex, an eerily familiar one. Making us swarm? RTS hex? What the hell? Definitely want to enjoy this sort of ongoing battle, constantly going on in the background. The units look really good, it's fun to watch them duke out. There was something to improve design wise. I feel like the economy will be one. Right now, building a large army seems essentially free. Torches aren't a factor. Just need to wait a little. Although maybe that's not 100% accurate, as the levels seem to use building space as a resource. Yeah, absolutely does. Um, It sometimes work at the very beginning where you need to win the first battle to place more building, but it's not really a concern later. I like that the next stage button becomes at the very end. Yep. Nice. I did not know Hex was making an RTS as well. Alright, fellas in chat, time for violence. Battle Royale, go. Violence, violence, violence. Violence is great. Don't quote me on that. Don't clip that. Oh. I support. You know what? I changed my mind. The I support changed my mind. Violence is bad. It was a horrible idea. But I forgot to remove Den, I think. Yep. Den is dead. Rest in peace. Getting bullied. Yeah, you were on a roll at some point. Well, I guess I might be the one winning again. You were on a roll on an early battle royale. Now you're getting cooked. What about violins? That one sounds fine. Well, you won't believe what game we're playing. Why do I keep winning? I honest to God cannot stop winning. I can't stop winning. Yippee! Hey, look at our game. You should go. You should go rate it. Let's go 6. The cold medium rare. Sorry, brain. Hold on. First, let me remove Let me remove Dan real quick. Hi Dan, thanks for your game. It was fucking great. Go again. Always the finalist. Violence, violence. I forgot the shield. Alright, the shield is on the bot. I don't know why the bot doesn't work. Oh, my chuds.
Oh fuck.
They press.
What was that?
What happened? One. Here was ya. You did not get cooked medium rare this time. Alright, pitch me your game.
Poor Buzz though. Always the finalist.
Yeah.
They're always getting cooked.
Sometimes you get cooked, sometimes you do the cooking. You don't know how it is. But yeah, drop your game in chat if you got one, that is. Yeah, just send it here. You can send a link. At least you got it. Yippee. Strike him. Barely know him. Okay. Grab your game. Strike him. How far can you go? I don't know. We're gonna strike him though. Timer. Oh, nice. Developer, you have a sound designer, interesting. And a bunch of primitive assets. Did nothing wrong, I swear. What's happening here? Okay. Fighting the Among Us army. I am striking them. Stop. I don't have much money. Speed overload, increase player speed. Maybe. Sure, why not? For extra safety. Okay, so we get to choose which order we play the levels in. The harder one. There is a countdown timer on the level. What have I done? Nice jump. One quick thing. Feedback on hitting enemies doesn't really seem to be there. That would be nice to have. Oh, speed upgrade is bugged. Okay, cool. It's okay. It was just like $6. I wasn't too concerned about that. Layer completed. Oh, shops. Can do a 60. New enemy. I have a shield? I guess not, it just moves one direction. I sure can tell. Nice. I sure can tell you have a sound designer. The sound's pretty great. Done drumming, yippee. The scary guy is this guy over here. Oh. E. Yeah, I know this dash. Cash and dash gives one extra dollar when level is I think we go for eco. Let's go eco, right? No. I like that you can see the enemies for a little bit before the round start. You can actually kind of like figure out which one you're gonna go for first. We're skipping the shop. We're gonna draw in 18 minutes. Game is getting tankier. Ooh, rough one. Hard. The guys around. Prioritize the ones to shoot. I'm killing it? Yeah, I am killing things. $18 minutes old. Oh. Immediately shoot the bottom one. Oh, never mind. I dodged up immediately. Okay. Okay, good. Bien easy. The one single hit is scary. The fact that you can only take one hit. Triple mana, shoot 3 bullets at once. Oh, I like that. Supersonic shots, increase bullet speed. Nope. We've already gone over that. Bullet speed is usually not great. Kind of games. It's cool that you can do them in any order. Now we're cooking. Now it's time to get greedy and hug the enemies. More money, please. Looks like a pretty easy one. This one was super free. Yeah, sure. But we're greeting harder. Immediately kill the left guy. E. Now the shop. Oh, this one's hard. I had to treat this like a bullet hell real quick. Okay, not good. Could have been worse. Alright, what we got here? Top tick trigger. Increase the trigger speed. The trigger speed. I guess shoot faster. Player speed doesn't work. Player speed doesn't work. I think we know what we're getting here. Roll maybe. Damage drive increases your bullets hit damage. Ooh. Speed still. Made in money. Give one extra when player is completed. One extra dollar doesn't sound that useful. This one is cheap though. Can I roll for another super cheap one? Fuck yeah. Read. Outplace enemies by 5% when possible. This one would be nice. Sure. I guess it's only 5 on later complete, but you're gonna be getting that not super often. One's rough. So there, it's this one. So welcome to stream. It was a shop, I didn't know this. More damage. Bullet speed. Ah. Left guy. Yeah, the damage. I can feel the damage. Go straight right. Okay, scary. Also endless. Yeah, boss would be nice. Okay. Nice. Close it. Up again. Top guy immediately. I think I might have outscaled the game at this point. Speed overload increases player speed, doesn't work. Speed, don't care. Knockback enemies, don't care. Increase trigger speed, hell yeah. On the other hand, well, I think we're almost done with the showcase though. Oh, hold on, this is gonna be a adventure. I noticed the enemies still shoot when they're dying. I don't assume that's intentional. So, oh god, this room. Actually. Alright, what's the hardest room in here? We're gonna do that one and then we're gonna end there. Five, 5, 4, 5, 5, they're all 5. Alright, let's do that's gonna be the last room. Oh yeah, okay, we got an interesting room as our last one. Okay, it wasn't that bad actually. It's the damage. You immediately obliterate everything. Damage makes this all easier. Right. Well, that was fun. This is not your game. Are you accepting games? Yes. We grab random games. At the end of every game, we grab a random player and a random person from chat. So I like what's going on here. More on the artwork because it's all very nice and fitting, but it's all, I don't think it's custom assets. The audio is great though, I love it. Wait, no, is it? Hold on. You have an audio design, right? There's like a neat music and the transition like music effects in between the levels are pretty cool. There's at least that. Also, the shield doesn't work, I just realized. Or the knockback? Was the shield or knockback? Made the music nice. Yeah, absolutely. There isn't really a narrative, I don't think. Again, then yeah, the narrative stat continues being the bane. Enjoyment, I enjoyed it. This is my kind of game. Um, Creativity. So there's a countdown every level, and I think that's about it, right? There isn't really anything else that's really applying the theme here. It's just like each level has a time limit, and I assume you take damage if you don't beat the time limit. And I think, especially since you're gonna be outscaling the enemy so quickly, you're probably never gonna have issues with a time limit. In fact, I barely even realized it was there. I noticed at the start, and then I just kind of ignored it for most of it. So this doesn't really feel like the theme is there, but it doesn't feel like it's really applied in a creative way. Feels alive, yeah, exactly. But I love the game. It is a nice little game. It's decently well designed, I will say. Um, Maybe a little unbalanced with the upgrades. I wish there was like maybe more enemy variety. But like the presentation, what is there is pretty nice. The presentation is fine, and the gameplay is fun. For like a couple like layers until it's gonna eventually get boring. Having a boss definitely would have been a great idea. And the upgrades are fun, minus the ones that are buggy, don't work. Maybe some more creative updates that modify your shooting in different ways. But I appreciate the fact that there's a triple shot. The triple shot is great. That being said, thanks for pushing the game. Maybe I'll think of more feedback when I get to commenting later the line. So as I mentioned earlier, I might not be able to comment on all the games I'm playing right now before the jam ends because I might not have enough time. I will do my best to do it, but there's a good chance I will drop a comment after the jam ends. It was all done in less than 2 days. Oh well, I respect that. Then I respect this game a lot more. This is pretty good for 2 days. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, still not like a super creative application of the theme, but I respect the amount of effort that was put into this game. For a 2-day jam, this is pretty dope. Thanks for playing. Love the feedback. I appreciate that you think. I try to be as useful as I can with my feedback. Yeah. People that want to be featured, please drop a message in chat, and you will have a chance to be chosen next. Always, I drop that. And you will have 30 seconds to post a message in chat to join the queue. What we got here in the middle? Flame Rapture, yippee. Reminds me of Clash of Clans. I don't know how I feel about that. With how set up your base on troops. Notice that the game tends to be solved with just the OP melee and ranged angels that are unlocked in the next cells. Barely use the first weaker ones after this. So pretty cool art style. Well, I appreciate the fact that they're not spamming basic units. Because that was our worries, that everyone was gonna start just spamming the base units. I command you to talk. Talk now. Thanks for the comment though. Get it. Alright. Battle Royale go. It is time for Violenza. You switch platform midway. That means there might be 2 of you. There are 2 of you. Well, hopefully you don't win, because otherwise we have a problem. It does not look like you're winning though. I'm gonna ban your DARP too. So we're not gonna have this problem. Oh, I was about to win. I'm glad I'm not. Or am I? Okay, thank God. Oh, dimensional. Dimensional might clutch it. Dimensional might clutch it. Dimensional. No, no, don't go back. No! That was so close. Oh no. Bulalakad. Bulalakau? Bulalakau, yeah. We always have one guy on stream that keeps barely missing the win. I noticed. It's rough. Alright, Bulalakau, drop your game. Alright, I need to remove our pizza. Bye. Not sorry about the second one. That one is. My game is Upper Crust Escapades. Alright. Guys. Upper Crust Escapade. Oh, what is going on? Oh, it's the. Did March play this one? Alright, let's see. That's a little bit of a weird main menu. The play button kind of like melds in with the background a little bit. This is what is recommended. Okay, got it. The only thing I remember about this game is that it was confusing, but I did not actually pay too much attention about what was going on. So this is gonna be mostly like mostly like a fresh experience for me. Yeah, the stream delay is atrocious. Yep. Oh, you're on Twitch actually. Yeah, I guess that's a little annoying. Don't worry though. It's time to play Puppeteer. You are an advisor to a royal court, full of lords and ladies from across the realm. As an advisor outside the royal hierarchy, use your wits to cement your beloved target at the perfect middle ground. Not too high, not too low. Count sits just right. If you can take down the count and then place your target, you win. Otherwise, it's a dungeon. Quick tutorial that was suggested. We definitely recommend reading this part of the tutorial. All info is important, but if you're in a pinch, please at least check crucial info and tiny game warning. But please spare some time to read the whole thing. Oh boy. You have a manual. I feel like I'm reading a tabletop game manual right now. As the game is quite complex, confusing without this rundown. Sorry for the inconvenience. Crucial info. Weren't able to publish a tutorial in time, so this is a long curated list to make up for that. Said. Yeah. This should be enough information to not be lost in the game. Comprehensive main gameplay. Hover over people to find out name, rank, likes, dislikes. Once done, with a turn, press the play button. While in the main mode, not selecting or in dialogue, the hover should open the scroll with the menu button. It will show the moves that will happen when you click the play button. This happens in order, I believe. Dungeon, bro. Doom room. Oh, your game. But only if you get chosen. Wait, it's you again. I remember you from yesterday. Open the scroll with the menu button. Okay, no, we did that. If you have not already clicked an action, double press escape and press full screen again to cancel. Sorry for the bug. I feel you there. Get said person count by using the actions and like dislike system to your advantage. Tiny game warning. Most actions rely on you to click on somebody afterwards as your target. If an action doesn't work, it's because your like dislike wasn't so. Lack of indicator, you must press the play button to execute your move. And you have a total of 5 turns. Hitting it twice, you must click the play button after your moves or they will not take effect. Crucial info, like dislike is always registered as a requirement, but from my experience playing the game, I didn't write the code, everything depends on it. Anything bad you do will need a dislike. Everything depends on it. Anything bad you do will need a dislike, and most good things you do will need a like, with a few exceptions. I don't believe goodwill does anything. Okay. I see. Trust likes them. Allies, you likes them. And they too. Favors, them likes and you dislike them. Henry can be count. These already count. In this case, please refresh. Most streamers who I've seen play, the game keep getting bugged or whatever the reason. The aristocracy ranks, king, marquis, duke, count, viscount, baron, knight. New condition, check your target, scroll to the bottom, right to get the rank. I feel like I should have been including this into the timer, but I'm being extra nice here. Alright, let's see, now the timer actually starts. Alright, let's see. Okay. Bunch of ranks. What's going on here? Testing. A whole tree. What? Testing EP a whole tree? What? Okay. Doors. What is happening? I don't see the hover stuff. Supposed to like hover over people, right? And things happen? Or do I need to choose one of these guys? Oh. Wow, it takes a while to show up. Okay. Alright, Henry count. Do we not want Henry as a count? Henry can be count, these already count. In this case, please refresh. Most streamers who I've seen play the game getting this bug. Well, I'm glad we're not the exception. Count. E still count. Is that correct? Sure. Is he always supposed to be count, but there's a chance he will not be? Is that what I was, what the warning meant? Likes Stephen Mont, Carlton Joseph, likes Josephine and all. On the right, you gotta scroll to scroll. Okay. Get Charles to count. Okay. Charles. Okay. What's going on here? Testing. Full tree. Please invite over fellow nobles. And what is he? The Baron. Likes Josephine. That is complicated, alright. Hide over fellow noble. I think I don't. Viscount. Have different rounds.
Someone played our game.
Yippee!
Yeah, they liked it. Yeah, they almost opened my Twitter. I told them not to. For the sake of their stream, don't do it.
Don't do it on stream, thank you.
Don't do it on stream. Do it off stream. Or don't do it at all, please.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Got him further than you. How? Don't want anyone to come spoil the party. I don't might feel left out. Best on this like target. Best on friends. Count like Charles. Good. Charles. Can I do multiple orders? Target this. Yes. I have no change. Let them eat cake. Just the rice account. Take his place. Yeah, basically that's what you do. It's just the UI clarity is not the greatest. Wait. Iron. King. So you're trying. These are not orders. These are like. There's a chance these may happen. You're trying to make it happen. Oh, guess what? I guess you can not select Henry. Likes. How does everyone dislike Charles? What did What's the target? Imagine you have to do a lot of shit at once. The knight is around, command them to defend another portrait. Like wrong one. C. Very good. It could be a good game, yeah. Like I am seeing the vision. But man, this is so hard to wrap your hand around. There is way too much moving parts. So the font is a little hard to read. Not gonna work. Only did. It's an RTS. Okay. You know who else made an RTS? Being just permanently black now. I imagine we didn't win because you're supposed to make him a baron. Or a baron, sorry. You're supposed to make him a count. I died. I don't wanna die. Oh, this game is entirely too much for my little brain. And I assume it's gonna be too much for everyone's little brain. But I do see the vision. I was starting to kinda like, I wouldn't say get the hang of it, I absolutely wasn't, but I was starting to see the design. And I think it is an incredibly creative game, but a little, I wanna give it 3 or 4. It was a little too confused. I think the systems might be fine, and I imagine most of the development time went exactly into the systems because of how absurdly fucking complicated it is and how many options there are for each role. But it also adds an absurd amount of complexity to it. Maybe the options should be cut down. Maybe obviously the visuals should be overhauled. There should be like a lot more like a lot more clarity on the visuals themselves of the UI, because there's a lot of missing visuals that could be incredibly useful for this kind of game. And that is probably gonna be your first priority. Definitely has got to be making the visuals more clear. And each rank could use one special action. Yeah, to reduce the overall complexity by a lot. And yeah, I think that's about it. Because like definitely people are not gonna be fucking reading like your entire like your gigantic like manual to figure out how to play the game. And I don't know if a tutorial will fit this kind of game, but for sure, having better visuals for what's going on and at least like an explanation of how the mechanics work would be helpful. Probably even like rework the mechanics to be streamline them. That I don't know, that I cannot speak on because I hardly understand. I just barely understand the mechanics. So I can't really give you much feedback on how the mechanics should be improved. It is very hard to rate and it's very hard to give feedback on as well because of how complicated it is. This game is so absurd. This might be the most ambitious game jam game I've seen to date with the sheer amount of complexity. It's incredible. Taking inspiration from no. I found it. Not familiar with that. The narrative is cool though. So this is one of those games where the narrative kind of makes itself, which I'm a big fan of. It's kind of like a bit of a simulator game, but you're mingling into the court affairs, right? That is pretty fucking cool. Artwork. It's here. Got an art designer. Nothing here is. Everything is custom made, it looks like. It sounds fine. It's chill. There's the music fits, and it looks fine. The graphics could definitely be polished, but I think it looks fine for the kind of game this is. Fuck, what is it doing that when I double click? But yeah, what a bizarre game. Also, I would completely unrelated, but giving your game screenshots helps with visibility. But that is also a recommendation on my part, not really related to the game, just with jams in general. But yeah, this game was a fucking experience. Let me tell you that. For the follow. There was a blackout here in the city in Brazil. Might turn really bad. No. Like, I really love the concept here. It's just so hard to play. Like, ridiculously. It fries your brain. But with graphical polish on the UI, this could have been so much better, I feel. Thanks for taking the time to play it and rate it. This will help our team so much in the future jams. Yeah, I imagine. Never take a jam as a loss. Always take it as as feedback for the next project. Because I love this game so much conceptually, and it does a lot of things. Like narratively, the art is fine. It does a lot of things fine. It's just specifically the onboarding is insanely like convoluted. Let's complete the mechanic for the next jam. Yippee! It's funny because like we have gotten some games this jam that were absurdly simple. Like all of the games about counting down and hitting the countdown on 0 have been absurdly simple, but they found cool ways to make them more complicated by adding complexity on top of them. That adding complications, right? This one is complicated at its core, which means it's very inaccessible as a game. But like primarily I think the main objective here should be fixing the UI to make it more clear. Also, nitpick. Make their stats show up faster whenever you hover over them. I couldn't figure out why they weren't showing up. And also, when you're trying to scroll through them fast to figure out who likes and who dislikes what, it takes a lot of time to have to wait for that extra second. The idea suggested was a simple game with a few repeated actions that either promote or demote. The coder went out with that game out of nowhere. I believe he thought it was too easy with no restrictions, and I'm inclined to agree. Probably was. Like, definitely will be. This kind of game is hard to design and hard to balance. I understand how it spirals out of control to this extent and becomes this. But I can also see how on the opposite side, you can have this to be you can have a cool idea for a game like this and stop being too simple, and then you start adding too much complexity on top of it. But definitely had a better approach, yeah. Yeah. Sorry for the feedback session here being a little longer than usual. There was a lot to talk about here. But yeah, what a interesting idea for a game. Like, definitely one of the most unique games I've seen here. But also probably one of the most convoluted and hard to play. That being said, people in chat, anyone who wants to join the queue, feel free to send a message, and you will be chosen. Well, you might be chosen next. See. Who else made an RTS game? I don't know. I support EP. Uh, you 30 seconds. Send a message in chat, and you will be part of the queue. I've added the game to my list of games to comment on here. I will have a migraine finding the correct comment to drop on that. Collecting my thoughts on this game will take forever to write down in a proper comment. Yikes. But I definitely appreciate the experience in itself. Like, it's fun to experience very interesting concepts, even if they are really unpolished. It's still inspiring, right? In a way. Alright, well, that was enough time, I think. Battle Royale, go. Violenza. So yeah, you wanna see an RTS game? Look at it. You should go play it. Alright, who will win? Game is so interesting. Wow. Maybe I'll win and I get to shill it again. We will all go to play it right now. Yeah, like, I hate that I had to manually fight the shill text. It's not supposed to be like that. Well, see, yeah, I'm super buggy and I'm running on 2 bars. I was just squeezing in this last stream again. Thank you so much for playing. Yeah, thank you so much for pitching it. Thanks so much for pitching your game. You're so dead. Omnicar. Wait, we just had Bull Cat, didn't we? I forgot to remove it. Bull Cow, no sorry, not Bull Cat. Why are you just letting them hit you for free? Are you silly? Okay, we're good. You wanna sleep when the sun is up? I think I'm gonna head out. Have a good sleep, March. Thanks for joining. Alright, Omnicars. We did not play your game, right? Right. Car. Murder at Transylvania Manor. Count pun detected. This is some crazy graphics I'm seeing though. This a murder mystery game? Count Dracula has been murdered. Oh no. He had the link already. Yeah, that's how I want you pronto. Did you search a while ago?
I saw this one like on the previous streamer.
Ah, nice. What's that? Dracula. Someone killed Count Dracula. Heavy is dead? They've taken the count down. Shut up. Can't believe it. I arrived at the manor of none other than Count Dracula. I'm here to investigate his untimely homicide. As reported, Dracula was just wrapping up a dinner party when the incident happened. There are 5 suspects in this case, all currently on the scene. I don't have to worry about them trying anything mysterious now that I'm here. My incredible monocle is too intimidating. When I come near a person or a piece of evidence, I can use the E key to interact with it. Okay. Hey, what's up? Hello. I'm going to gather evidence and question the suspects until I figure out exactly what happened here. Anything I find will go in my journal, which I can open and close by pressing tab. My journal will also keep... I'm gonna fire the timer, I forgot. My journal will also keep a log of the conversations I've had, so I can reference them later. Some parts might be highlighted for containing important information that I might want to cite. The last tab in my journal also includes some helpful notes about vampires, at least some which will no doubt come in handy for this investigation. When I question someone, I will do so by selecting one or more records from my journal to ask about. It's a lot of thoughts to have. Not enough time to go. Yeah, I can imagine. This looks like a long journey. You mean to type? A very mischievous comment. You just typed. If I want to use multiple pieces of evidence, including physical evidence, conversation transcripts, or reference book entries, to draw a conclusion, then I can select those multiple items, and I usually will need to combine the. Oh my god. So it may be necessary at some point, but any more than 3 probably won't get me anywhere. Alright, I'm ready. Let's investigate. Okay, let's go. What's the blue mod you like called? Leopard mod. The heck? Please, I'm here to investigate the recent murder of Count Dracula. Tell me about yourself. I'm a guard. Fine. I was hired to guard this dinner party Dracula was having. I've been having this sort of work a while. I tend to bounce around between estates, keep the monotony from getting to my head. At least I'm not stuck here long term like those other guys. Been a while since the last time I guarded for a vampire event. They're strange folk, aren't they? What can you tell me about the events of the murder? Not much, to be honest. I remained outside the whole time as a guard is meant to. At one point, the cook Camellia, of course, came outside to talk to me. She told me that Count Dracula had collapsed at the dining table. We talked for a bit after that, then she went back inside. I was eventually brought inside to address an argument that had started between Camellia and one of the other vampire guests. Aslan, I think it was. Aslan was trying to blame Camellia for what happened to Dracula. I wish I could have helped Camellia, but I honestly wasn't sure what to say. The other vampire, Narine, seemed pretty tired of it too, so I decided we should both head upstairs and check on Dracula. That's when we found him stabbed dead with a stick in his bedroom. Honestly though, I'd be careful about Narine. The look on her face made me feel almost like she wasn't surprised, like she had already known he was dead. Okay, interesting. What's going on here already? No, Daisy did all of the background art and made the map for this game. Oh, it looks super pretty. This game in general looks super pretty. I did the programmer character artist isn't here now. I see. The character art is definitely cooked. Can't really do much here. Who was the guy he was working about? Careful with Narin. I don't know what I'd say to them about that. Okay. No for Narin. I can say I know her well, but she's a bit overly proper, if you ask me. At least she's polite. I met a lot of really nasty guests in my years as a guard. Honestly, I spent more time dealing with them than any outside threats. But there was something strange about her face when they both found the body, like she had known about it already. Okay? Oh, ask the other people. Hello, you're a friend of Dracula, aren't you? Correct, yes I am. Was. Will you please tell me about everything leading up to the murder? Yeah, Dracula invited me and some other friends and family over. We had dinner and a few people left. Eventually it was just Dracula, his niece and me. We were eating dessert when he collapsed. I knew something was wrong, so I asked Narin to help me get him upstairs. I assumed he'd be able to rest safely up there, but that wasn't the case. Narin and the guard went upstairs to check on him, and he was dead. I'm sorry, it's a lot for me to deal with right now. Can you tell me more about yourself? Dracula's friend. I don't know if I was his closest friend. Definitely my closest friend. That said, I knew him for what? Even 7 centuries, maybe more. It wasn't enough. Alright, ask about the guard's probably fine. Might be rational, but I'm a bit angry at them. It was their job to protect Dracula, wasn't it? I mean, that's fair. They were trying their best. They only stopped guarding the door when I insisted they come inside after Dracula thing. They were very devoted to the role, I suppose. I still can't say I liked them though. Fair. Who else went upstairs? Was it Naren? The good lady. She helped me get Dracula upstairs when he collapsed. Dracula didn't always seem to be the most fun. Well, she's obviously the prime suspect, that would be way too fucking obvious. Hello, hey. I'm here to ask you some questions about the murder. I figured. Okay, hold on. Who brought them upstairs, actually? We still don't know that. I might have missed that. Mind introducing yourself. My name is Camellia. I make food for Dracula, or did rather. It was about time though, honestly. The guy's been around for way too long. But now, some other sucker is going to take his place for the next 400 years until the same happens to them. You don't like Dracula very much, do you? Nothing personal, vampires in general get under my skin. In a metaphorical sense, that is. Do you work for one? I want us to pay my bill, and I don't know if you noticed, but Drac's pretty loaded, or was. Anyway, moving on. What can you tell me about the murder? Dinner party was just wrapping up. I was exhausted, though I was done for the night. But Narin ordered up one last round of Drac's favorite dessert, so I got to work. Very sus. Anyway, a few minutes after, the guy collapsed out of the blue. Narin and Aslan came to his aid. Brought him upstairs. It was the last time I saw him. So it was Narin and the guy. Tell me something about that. Well, I don't know what I'd ask him, because clearly he was the one upstairs. I guess the question is, where did the steak come from? That might also be a good lead. I guess we can also investigate the actual murder scene. Hello, I'm here to ask you about murder. About murder? Tell me everything you know about what happened tonight. Well, someone took the countdown. That's all I know. I was, gardening. Generally don't step foot in the house. There's house guests. Ever. Not that Drac lets me come in usually anyway. The door you just took to get out here is almost always locked. And I was no different. Tell me about yourself. You're just a gardener. I approve weeds, water plants, Hey, I'm not really sure what's going on, so I'm really sorry I'm not much help. Or used to shoveling dirt. That is kinda sus. Yeah, the joke. Pile of wooden stakes. Okay, so the stakes came from here. Yeah, let me take a wild guess. I'm a pile of stakes. Yeah, why do you have a pile of stakes in a fucking vampire mansion? Someone had to ask. I know. The big Drac was stabbed with a stake, and I'm the one with the stakes. But of course, that doesn't mean I'm the only one with stakes. In fact, 2 of my stakes went missing right before the murder happened. Of course, Drac found one of them, but they're still out there somewhere. At racist, PCist. Well, that you can have stakes in your mansion if you're a vampire. I'm sorry. Would you have garlic in your house if you know it can kill you? Wooden stake supply added to journal. Okay. Well, let's check the murder scene. I have some friends who absolutely love this game. They're like big, Ace Attorney fans. Bradley's vase lays shattered on the floor. Seemingly, I also like investigation games, but unfortunately, we probably won't have that much time to play here. Seemingly having fallen with the collapsed table beside it. One leg of the table sits on the ground and short distance away from the rest of the scene. Shattered vase added to journal. Broken table added to journal. So this probably was hit. The leg was hit, I will assume. And that caused the table to topple over. There you are. I'm pretty proud of the interconnectedness of the story. We managed to come up with the game. Yeah, it already looks great, and I'm barely scratching the surface here. Hello, man. I'm your detective, I presume. Yes, I'm here to find the Count's murder. Can you tell me everything you remember about the events leading up to the murder? Indubitably. Of course, you used that indubitably word. My dear Uncle Dracula was hosting a dinner party for many guests, myself included, of course. We were all having a wonderful time, but unfortunately after a while, only a few of us remained, Dracula, Aslan, and myself. We had not long since finished our dessert when my poor uncle suddenly collapsed. Aslan and I took him upstairs to his quarters so that he could rest in a safer place. We left the room, of course. A vampire needs his privacy. Not too long after, the guard and I went in to check on him and found a stake burned in his chest. Can you tell me more about yourself? Absolutely. I'm narrowing Count Dracula's knees. He has many, but I'm no doubt his favorite. I've been told that I'm a bit dramatic, but I prefer the term theatrical. Right? The guard? Can you tell me about the guard? They were diligent guards I've ever seen. I kept insisting that they come in for a bite to eat, but they refused. It's rather noble of them, I suppose, but I just felt awful seeing them out in the cold for so long. My uncle did bring him inside for a tour around the place at one point, but that didn't last for very long, and he was right back outside after. Even after my poor uncle had passed out, and Aslan was busy berating the cook, they wouldn't listen to me asking him to come in. When Aslan asked them to come in shortly after that, they finally obliged. People like to play favorites for me. Together, Andre and I were the first to see that Dracula had been stabbed. Except for his murder, of course. Yep. Next supply. Days. And table. Okay, what's up with the table, lady? Oh dear, I'm afraid Aslan broke it when we were carrying the dear uncle to his quarters. I stood blundering to the table, holding the vase, but the table held, so we focused on the more pressing task of bringing my uncle safety. Into the table, holding the vase. But the table held. It doesn't look like it held, lady. The table was weakened by age and not nearly as sturdy as it appeared. We had barely made it into the bedroom before we heard a tremendous crash. The table had broken, as had the vase. It's quite pity, don't you think? I'll bet Aslan is mildly embarrassed about being culprit for the vase breaking. Well, I have to confirm the alibi there real quick, lady. Give me a minute. I know time's over, but I want to at least check that out. And I do help. Alright, what's up with the fucking broken table? Haha. Okay, well. Maybe that it's broken. I guess that confirms the alibi. I wonder how that happened. Okay, fair. Let's check the body as well, and then we can probably call it there. This is incredibly cool. I wish I had more time. You can type your conversation to each other's. Okay, that's cool. Hold on. I forgot about that. Yeah, so reference. Transcript, sorry. Self. Oh, right, I need to select the person. Narin. There you go. And it says you broke the vase. Yeah. I bumped into the table when we were helping Dracula to his quarters. The table leg ended up crooked. The leg must have finally collapsed underneath the table while we were getting him to his bed, because that's when the vase shattered. I feel bad about that. At least Dracula will find out. I think someone bumped into it. After the fact. Probably related to whatever is here. This is garlic, right? Probably. Oh, it's not garlic. I have no clue what it is. But something related to this. Someone probably bumped into the table when he was going over there. Or did you fucking put loss on the stupid wall? I am so fucking mad. Your game is awful. I changed my mind. The shriveled corpse of Count Dracula is motionless on the bed. It's better to the heart with a wooden stake. Ash covered wooden stake added to journal. This is the second time someone pranked me with a loss on the wall, and it's really fun. It happened twice. But yeah, we can't really go further than this because I don't want to dedicate too much time to this. But this is great. This is almost like a full game on its own. it's an absurd amount of writing, and the art is fantastic. Like hell yeah. Creativity. So I wonder if the count being down is just a pun. Um. So normally I wouldn't like a game that is just like a haha count pun, but like 4 because you actually integrated the countdown thing. Basically became a vampire died. Let's make a murder mystery about vampires that actually uses vampire stuff as part of the investigation, and I find that really cool. I'll give it 5 though, because narrative is fantastic. This is a narrative game primarily, and it's using the countdown thing in the narrative effectively. I enjoy it. I wish I could play through all of it. I wish I had the time for that. Um, Audio, it sounds fine. It sounds fine. It sounds fine. Is it custom assets though? Nope, it's not. Okay. 4. One small nitpick I have about the audio is I know you're going for the typewriter thing for the speaking. One cool thing though will be having different pitches for the typewriting sound, or just adding like a pseudo speaking sound with a different pitch, because it helps distinguish who's talking. One idea. The other idea is having like a graphic that points towards the person that's talking, or maybe highlight the person that's talking and darken the person that is not, so it's easier to distinguish who's talking. I know you have like the thing here that kind of like that tells you who's talking, who the dialogue is related to, but it's a very small UI. Having like a bigger indicator would be nice. But that's like general, I think, general visual novel sort of like a suggestion. Not really have, it doesn't really have anything to do with the game's design. It's just like a visual slash audio polish that also acts as as a as a UI clarity thing, right? We had open mouth and closed mouth. Oh yeah, that would have been fantastic too. But I guess yeah, there's so much fucking work you can put into 4 days of jam. This is already an insane amount of work. But I loved it. This is such a cool concept. I have plenty of friends who will love this. In fact, I'm probably gonna forward it to them. They're not part of the jam, unfortunately. They did not join this year, so they're not gonna be able to contribute to the rating, but I'm sure they will love the game at the very least. I'll put it on the side here so I can put a proper comment on it later. Thanks for pitching the game though. This was such a cool experience. Definitely stand out because it's not the kind of game I expected to see in this jam. Very unique. And I also think you deserve more rating. I don't know if people got filtered out by the amount of rating that you need to do in this game, but 15 for this level of quality is kind of it's kind of criminal. Probably going to go back and add in more dialogue to nudge players in the right direction after jam ends, because there's so many combinations that a lot don't have dialogue associated with them, because how many combinations are possible. Yeah, I guess on one side it is kind of up to you, the player, to sort things out and figure out what's a red herring and what isn't. But yeah, I guess every good murder mystery game knows how to direct the player the correct way. It is difficult though. It's definitely not something I have an expertise on, so I wouldn't even be able to know how to pitch an ideas for. Like I just barely have a surface understanding on most Ace Attorney games. I like watching people playing them, but I don't play them myself. But I am good at piecing mysteries out, but not really. Being good at understanding a mystery doesn't mean you're good at making one, right? That shit's hard. You need really good writing to carry that. But yeah, thanks for pushing the game. Anyone in chat that wants to be chosen next, please send a message, and you will be added to the queue. Finally finish up the flowchart for the full story with like 24 hours left. Oh my god. This game sounds like a nightmare. This does not sound like the game I want to be part of because of how rough the schedule must have been for it. Well, it's a great concept. Hi. Alright, anyone else in chat wants to have their game featured? Just me and you here. I was the only programmer, so it was a lot. Oh my god. All four of you were writers. I guess yeah, you can put notes. You can kind of like put notes together and whatnot when you have that many writers on the team. A lot more people to catch inconsistency. But yeah, anyone else in chat? That'd be impossible otherwise. Absolutely not. Let me go check the word count. I'm kind of curious actually. I am not seeing anyone else in chat. So I guess Darpy, it is your turn. I guess we're just gonna play your game straight out. No violence today. Man, I'm really freaking hungry. Like I haven't eaten a whole lot today. Keep the world ticking. I'll keep the world ticking. Oh, cool retro Windows UI. March will love this. Practice the violence. Oh yeah, people weren't around. It was just Darpy, so I figured we might as well play his game. His or her. I did not mean punch. Fire. You can beat me here. Or I beat you, and that will be very awkward. 7,000 in under words. Very nice. Beefy. Right. Play the game. Not reading onboarding unless I am explicitly asked to. I guess I'm gonna wait for the battle royale or the music's gonna be in the background. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I am losing far. Yeah. Oh, am I grabbing the Mogu Mogu? Nope. Not feeling it today. Oh. No healing. The damage kind of evened out. Oh. Am I grabbing the heal now? Oh no. I've crit might kill you here. Okay, no. Oh well. Not rigged. Stream is not rigged, by the way. Battle Royale is not rigged. That one landed on me. Are you shitting me? Around 1,300 words for the part the actual like story, full explanation of the story. I see. Wild. Well, I'm sorry about that. Hey Donnie, nice one rigging the election. What? What a fucking way to open this game. We set up a whole new OS for you, as we know for your dementia, your high intelligence. Just be sure to never, I say, never click the big red button. It might be connected to some spacey nuclear silos. For security, I added a failsafe to each targeted country to cancel the nukes. With lots of my heart. Elon Musk. Oh, maybe. That are that to time close that. But if he's sending nuke. Right. You microslop edge. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Press the button again. What is happening? We're getting fucking Among Us games. I guess you're just bouncing a bunch of timers. Oh god. Okay. Hold that, press that. We got a capture down here, car. Okay, this one I'm sure about. What's going on? You have to press them in order, okay. Oh no! We lost Argentina. Tragic. Well, this is a crazy wild game. You know what? Screw Argentina. Flips the hourglass. EB is 312. Wild. Guess I don't really need to do that. Keep it in the background. Or DDR. You could probably have this like at 1 and then you do the last one last. How's the key? Oh, you have to press them in order. Okay. What the heck is happening here? Oh, can I move that one? What are these colors? Get out with ads. Okay. Fine so far. 25 plus 2. Oh, the hourglass. The hourglass is the worst one somehow. I forgot to fire the timer. Right, one more try. For Argentina, maybe they should have had a better failsafe, I don't know. Oh, we got Mexico. Glad you didn't add Italy. I wouldn't want to be new. That sounds okay, they show up at a different time. Not intentional. Get you bit fucking capture here. France is DDR for some reason. But they're here. With Argentina again. Don't care, didn't ask. Hulk. 1853. What is 1853? I genuinely cannot stop and do math while I'm in the middle of all this insanity. It's 6, 7, 71. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. You just I think it's very clever though that you can just like do them preemptively. Oh, wait, you didn't do another one? Yeah, do another one. 38, not 30. Am I stupid? I think I might. Did I miss input? 3 and 2. One can be misleading. No. No, 3 and 2 I'm happy with. That was a very goofy game. Funny narrative. Immediately. Artwork looks great. How much of this is custom though? I guess it's only the sounds. Only the sounds are not. What about the music? Music is not. Music is custom. Nice. Very cool. The sounds are fine. Did I enjoy it? It's a little simple. I played a similar game to this, but funny guy game. I mean, personal opinion, I guess. It's like it's a little too chaotic for me. I know that's the point, but man, is it stressful. It's stressful, and at the same time, like there isn't much engagement. I do appreciate though the fact that you can preemptively like complete a bunch of them and then fire them whenever your time is about to run out. That is a really clever piece of design. I imagine it was probably like an oversight, but also a it's an oversight that works. We're keeping it kind of deal, unless you intended that from the start, in which case it's pretty cool. Is it creative? Yeah, it is. It is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. Might not be completely up my alley, but it's a really cool game conceptually. It's got a creative idea. It's got a shit ton of countdowns. It looks good. The sounds are not stellar, mind you. The music is relaxing or stressful, I guess more so. But the music puts you into the right vibe, and the sounds work. It's not like anything stellar. It's just like it's just doing what it needs to for this kind of game. Yeah, it's very smart. Yeah, it's a very clever workaround to save yourself time. You do stuff preemptively when you have time to do it. Is there any? I don't think I missed any games, right? It was all the mini games. Yeah, thanks for pitching the game. That was pretty. That was a cool idea. It was a nice twist on the keep track of a million things at once with a cooldown kind of game, which we've had like a few right now, I think. Seen all of them, yeah. We've seen a few of those kind of games here, but this is unique in its own way. In the way it's presented and the fact that it's not like a puzzle game. Most of them have been puzzle games, I think, or skill-based games, but still like they're level-based and whatnot. This one wasn't level-based. This is a simulator? Can we call it that? It's a quote-unquote simulator? It's a very bizarre game, but I love it. Conceptually. I don't know if there could have been any like quality of life to make it better. I think even just the fact that you have like ads, the inconvenience is the point, right? I don't know what genre this is. I don't fucking know either. It's so bizarre you can't really pinpoint it. Yeah, thanks for the game. Sorry for not making you win the battle royale even once. I don't make the rules, unfortunately. Genre goofy, chaotic rage bait. I mean, it is a bit of a rage game because it's an anti-design game because you're intentionally inconveniencing the player. So it is an anti-design game. I don't know if I would call it a rage game. Maybe not to that degree, but it is definitely an anti-design game, and I like anti-design games from a design perspective. It's hard to design an anti-design game in such a way that it's hard to make a well-designed anti-design game, and that's a sentence. Because you need to make a game that inconveniences your players, but also is designed well enough that your players don't feel like frustrated with it. That is true as well. It's experience. Did you enjoy the experience? Is the main thing here, I think. Because this was a really fun experience and I enjoyed it, even if it frustrated me a little bit. But yeah, anyone in chat wants their game played? Or did we manage to go through every single person in the jam? I don't think so. But Lily Gal, do you enjoy not having fun? I did have fun. It's just not the kind of fun I'm gonna keep replaying over and over. It's the experience itself is the fun, and once the experience has gone through, it stops being fun and it becomes tedious. But this is the kind of game you put down once you've had your fun. Negative meta enjoying, type 2 fun. I guess so. It's fun on a meta level. It's the next level of fun. It's a transcendent level of fun. I'm getting hiccups for some reason. Yeah, every submission. Yeah, like every single submission in the jam as a whole. Alright, in that case, I guess I get to choose games to play, which is incredibly rare here. Wanna show me yours? Here. Well, I guess I have the shield command. Go shield command. Yeah, here's our cute tower defense. Not tower, sorry, our cute RTS game, where you command a swarm of angels to bring upon the rapture. Why is that so loud? Stage 4. And wait, I'm on the wrong tab. Oops. I'm silly. I'm playing on phone. No, I'm playing it. Don't worry. I'm gonna show it real quick. I was just on the wrong tab. Yeah, it's just it's an RTS game, but you swarm the enemy. And the countdown is the enemy's count over here. It goes up and down. Your units have a countdown, so they die after a little bit. It's all designed around the countdown. Hey, mission passed. Yippee. Mission sure was passed. The mission of beating every... Did it show the visual? The visual works, right? It does work. Oh. Change unit. I accidentally sent the build this forward. Whoops. Let him go. And different units have different stats. I need to make more builders though. I'm gonna stop production. You are the wave, exactly. Tower defense game, but you are the wave. I could probably just make these in Kraken. Map is easy. This is meant to be like a tutorial. Also, funnily enough, I kind of expected this game would be easy to implement mobile controls for, but we didn't have the time for that, obviously. But it's a very simple game. I think you could easily implement mobile controls on this. Okay, anyway, so I have time and I can actually choose my own games at this point. Unless someone in chat wants their game shown, in which case send a message in chat to let me know. I think it's gonna be rare for jam games to have mobile support. But yeah. If no one else comes forward, there is one game I kinda wanna play. And it's this one. Oh, it's null. This is from one of my mutuals on socials. And they really been wanting me to play it, so might as well. Like a good chance for it. I think it's a visual novel. I think this is interestingly enough, this is a Renpai game, I think. But I did not know you could make Renpai games on browser. That's kind of interesting. That is all Renpai UI and stuff. Lower the volume just in case I don't know if there's any sounds. Chapter 1, Existence of the Soul. What is a soul, I wonder? It's said that all humans have one. It is because of the soul that humans are able to feel love, as well as happiness and affection. Humans are able to understand the beauty of words and poetry, and be moved to tears by the melody of music. I guess I'm gonna give this the 10-minute treatment, like every other game on stream. What does a soul look like? It must be beautiful like stained glass. I don't know whether I have a soul. The world I perceive feels undeniably real. Hazy light, the endless hum of machinery, cold air of the night, and pain. Ah, pain feels surreal. Physical pain and emotional pain alike. What I feel deep inside, is it pain? Why isn't it happiness or love? Maybe the soul doesn't exist. No, it does exist. I can understand the beauty in words, poetry. I can feel it too, loneliness and grief. But I cannot cry. I cannot cry. I want to cry but I can't. The pain inside me feels so real. Yet no matter how much I want to cry, I can't shed a single tear. I don't know whether a soul truly exists. If I do have a soul, then it must be trapped. Trapped within my frail body. Oh, please save me. Please save my soul from the torment of suffering. Maybe souls do not exist. No, I have to consider the possibility that they do. No, think again. Assuming the soul exists or does it not? No, wrong. This is wrong. No, wrong. I shouldn't think like this. I was wrong. My soul. I summoned a demon. Okay. That just happens, you know. That happened yesterday. The demon offered to grant me a wish. In exchange for my soul. Don't you ever just summon a demon? That just happens sometimes. But I haven't signed the contract yet. I still haven't decided what I should wish. I had a vague idea before I summoned the demon. But the demon gave me so much new information. I only get one wish. Maybe I could make a better wish. Maybe there's a possibility for a perfect wish. I wish the demon altar a nice edge. There are too many possibilities. Yeah, like that don't have dark thoughts, kids. You'll get better. Don't summon demons. Any time to think to compare the pros and cons. Today, as usual, I came to school. Hey, oh, I always wanted to experience what human schools are like. I think this is Viroid. I think. Don't worry, no one else can see me. Place isn't so bad at all. You know, most taste the suffering in the air. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that sounds about right for school. Have you decided on your wish yet? Not yet. You make up your mind, huh? You got 3 days to decide. 2 left now. Yesterday was day 1, today is day 2. Tomorrow's the last day. The countdown ends tomorrow. If you still haven't decided by then, I'm leaving. I don't have time to wait around for you. I'm quite busy. Yeah, getting contracts and stuff. Wait. I can come up with a perfect wish. Can I decide what my wish is after I sign the contract? Well, I guess that's possible. But I don't want to go through all the trouble. Am I supposed to show up right after you finally come up with a wish? Nah. Besides, I've already given you 3 days. There should have been more than enough time to decide on a wish. I haven't Finish reading the contract. That's not how contracts works. The contract isn't that complicated. I'll grant you one wish and the price is your soul. To decide on your wish, we can sign our names on the contract. That's it. I summoned the demon and wanted to go to school. Well, there's no better place full of suffering than school. What about the additional clauses? Most of them just cover situations where your wish can come true. As long as your wish isn't something too ridiculous like omnipotence, pretty much everything else can be granted. Probably. Honestly, I've never met someone who took this long to decide. Anyway, hurry up and decide already. She's using the peer pressure strat. I wish for unlimited soul. That sounds like cheating. Hey, what are you talking to? Someone over there talking to Tina here. Don't bother with that weirdo. Maybe there's something wrong with her head. I got an idea. Maybe I should wish for all bullying to disappear. No. There's gotta be something better than that. That's right, I just need to come up with the perfect wish. One that solves all problems in this world. Maybe I could end every war, cure every disease. No more pain, no more suffering. No one will ever shed a tear again. I made up my mind. My wish is world peace. No, that's not right. No, I do not. This is wrong. This is wrong. All wrong. What about my wish? Who's going to fulfill my wish? When I'm drowning in pain and sorrow, who's going to save me? Maybe I should save the wish for myself. Such a selfish person, only thinking about my own wish. Do I even deserve to be saved? I need to think for a better wish. In class. Time for class. This is a little too deep because I feel like that sometimes. I'm a guy that dedicates a lot of time to friends and family, and then I feel like I always get the short end of the stick, so I can kind of relate to that. I can think I'm a blemish now. No, I should pay attention in class. That way, once I'm grown up, I can become a cog in the machine. Maybe don't do that. Devote my value to society, day after day, working endlessly, until I'm no longer useful and get replaced. This is something to be proud of. This must be meaning of my life. If I don't study hard, I'll be left behind, abandoned. This almost feels like a vent. It does a little bit, yeah. I had to work hard to prove myself, so I should pay attention in class right now. This is so boring. Have you decided on your wish yet? Come on, you got anything? Hey, is there anywhere fun around here in this school? Hey, listening. Why are you being so quiet? Also, this is why we should destroy all demons. This is why we made our game. Let it be lesson. Alright, guess we can talk during class, huh? Fine. Alright, I'm so bored. The class. Sorry, I can't talk during class. Not allowed to talk? Fine, Well, write it out then. You got a notebook, right? I don't want to distracted in class. What? You don't want to get distracted during class? What are you, one of the well-behaved students? How adorable. Wait. Is it that you don't want to talk to me? Yeah, let's just talk with notes instead. Lesson. Which is more important, your wish or your class? Tell me. The wish is more important. But I still have to pay attention in class. Oh my god. You summon a demon. A demon that grants you any wish you want. You get a 3-day countdown to decide. And you still came to school to pay attention in class? You really are a weird person. Not an insult. I think you're very interesting. Okay. I like how weird you are. I'll come find you after school. When do you get out of school? 7:30 in the evening. 7:30 in the evening? 7:30? How many hours do you stay in school every day? 12 hours. 12 hours? Oh my god. Is this place actually hell? Not bad, not bad. You humans really are good at making the next generation suffer. The yandere demon? Well, that's unfortunately my taste in woman. I'll go check out somewhere else for now. I'll come find you after school. After school. Finish the day, I'm free. And yet I didn't come up with the wish today. Before the demon comes back, I need to gather more information fast. Computer active. Activated, my name is Computer. Name is Computer. How may I assist you today? Computer, disable restricted mode. Generally speaking, it's not advisable to eye contact with the demon. These precautions of hidden traps close with an extreme cloud. What should I be careful about when I sign contracts with the demon? Do you think there is a choice? Who knows? Computer, analyze the contract. Analysis complete. This is a crazy smart computer. Check the contract for any traps that will work against me. No hidden traps detected in the contract. I don't believe you. Here's what the contract states. The computer is in red. The computer is the demon. I'm calling it. You will surrender your soul. In exchange, the demon will grant you a wish. Computer, advise me on what wish I will make. I'm sorry, but I'm currently unable to answer that question. Insufficient information. Demon is back. Okay. Hello. Hey. I went around here to school for a bit. There's an indescribable eeriness about the streets. I mean, the streets are pretty clear, but there are trees, flowers, artificial parks. How should I put this? Everyone's eyes look strangely empty, like they're all walking corpses. If you told me this place was hell, I'd actually believe it. Not bad, not bad. I like this place. Have you settled on the wish? I still haven't. But I couldn't hear that clearly. Could you say that again? I was talking. Peter, why didn't you shut down? Sorry, did I receive a command confirming shutdown? Do you still need my help deciding on a wish? Computer, shut up. Bulky machine, technology's come this far already, huh? Been a while since I visited this world. The last time I was here, I must have been something in the early 21st century. But you humans have gotten far more interesting since then. When faced with something you can decide, you don't pray to the gods anymore. Instead, you ask a machine first. Anyways, have you decided on your wish? Yeah. Well, back in the day, they would at least decide what they wanted before summoning me. I get it, I get it. You want to come up with a perfect wish. Tomorrow is the last day. Are you still going to school tomorrow? Yes. Why not just take the day off and stay home to think about your wish? Can't. Can't take the day off. I have to go to school. Seriously, you're kidding, right? School matters much to you. More than a demon, a contract, and a wish combined. Whatever, it's final day anyway. Let's talk about your wish. Tell me about yourself. Do you have any dreams? I'm not asking you to make a wish. Casual conversation. Help you decide. I don't know. You must have had some kind of wish in mind before you summoned me. Tell me, what is your dream? Or is there anything troubling you? Anything that's been making you unhappy? I don't know the meaning of existence. I don't know why existence is. I don't know why I'm able to subjectively perceive this world and everything around me. I don't know why I'm me instead of someone else or some other living being. Or an animal. This is very philosophical. What decided I'd end up in this body when I was born? What's the point of any of this really? What is the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything? Existential anxiety, classic. The meaning of existence. You could wish for it. I tell you the answer. But knowing doesn't make you free. Imagine if you knew the meaning of life, you'd still be stuck. Sorry. So do you want the answer or do you want freedom? You can only choose one. But I shouldn't have given you a choice. Now you're going to overthink it again. You're right. I'm sorry I've taken way too long to decide. I want to apologize to you. I'm sorry. Just couldn't come up with a wish. Why are you apologizing to the demon? Which one's your soul? Yummy. I caused you so much trouble. I'm really sorry. You're apologizing to me? You're actually kind of adorable. Fine. Let me just help you out already. You can list a few wishes. I'll go through them and tell you which ones are good. I can give you some practical advice. I'm not going to lie to you. There's no reason for me to. All I want is your soul. This kind of service will usually come with an extra cost. It will come with a therapist normally. Life advice is included in the contract. I'll just give it to you free of charge. So what do you say? Okay? Great. I'll feel if you wish, let me know tomorrow. Give me a wish list. I'll pick one out and I'll fulfill your wish. Bye bye. See you tomorrow, cutie. Okay. The ultimate wish. This might be long, huh? After time passes, surrounded by pain, scarred by trauma. Trauma that even poetry only cannot heal. Wants to take my soul. Losing the demon, indeed. Or is the demon seducing you? I think that's what's happening here. For suffering one soul. If I truly exist, then take it. Take my pain and sorrow away for long. I summon a demon. Then we grant one wish. The price is my soul. Today is the final days that eyes would wish for. I must choose my wish. Perfect wish. I guess since we don't need the clock here, I'm not playing games with people on stream. Unless there's someone in chat right now that wants the game played, but otherwise, we'll keep going, I suppose. I wish that can save me from all suffering. Today, as usual, I came to school. Hey. Morny, my indecisive friend. Let me guess, you still haven't come up with a wish, have you? You haven't figured it out. Okay, if you can't think of a wish, you shouldn't have come to school. You should have summoned me on the weekend. Wait, what day is it today? Today's Saturday. You have school on Saturday? And I had school on Saturday. Wishes I want to use my GF, but no. So when exactly do you take the day off? Just Sunday. Oh my god. Even demons get a proper 2-day weekend. It's actually hell. Not bad, not bad. Humans really are good at making the next generation suffer. I don't understand why you summoned me. Your school sucks. But might be weird to for me to ask. But anyway, you actually doing alright? 12 hours of classes. Why is the demon feeling bad for me? I must every day. It's okay. I'm used to it. In class. Ah, it's class time again. So boring. You have an exam today? Good luck, honey. Wish you luck. Forget about the wish. Gosh, this is boring. I'll be waiting for you outside. How was the exam? You doing well? And the wish? You found the one yet? Of course not, my indecisive friend. Do I need to remind you? Today's the final day. The countdown. Didn't we agree yesterday? To think of a few wishes first. And then I give you some advice to help you decide. Have you tried making a list of wishes? I can't think of a single wish. Even one? My friend, are you doing this on purpose? Are you trying to mess with me? Sorry, I really can't think of a perfect thing to wish for. Sorry. Listen to me again? Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, stop, just stop. Alright, get it. You're just indecisive. And a perfectionist, apparently. Don't make the sad face. I'm sorry too, okay? I'm sorry. Happy now? You want to make the perfect wish, don't you? One wish that solves all your problems. Well, to know what other people usually wish for? Number 1 is wealth. Number 2 is health. Number 3 is superpowers. Personally, I would recommend the first 2. So tell me, what kind of superpower do you want? Omnipotence is not possible. Other than that, as long as it's not absurd, I can grant it. Probably. I don't know. Take your time. Final day anyway. Tell me your wish before midnight. I wish for the uh be. Sorry, I heard a noise from the other room. It fucking spooked me. I wish to have a wish. Sign a contract with me. The price is your soul. I'll come find you after school. Also, hello, Tinker. Welcome to stream. Well, we're out of games to play, so I'm playing the game of one of my Twitter mutuals. I'm looking forward to your wish after school. School is over, finally. Way home, there's still the isopod, the healing isopod. There's still some time, just a few hours left until midnight. I need to find the perfect wish. Computer, power on, disable restricted mode. Hello, I'm Computer. Isopod. What can I do for you today? Computer, tell me, what should I wish for? Should wish for omnipotence. Okay, that's not possible. That's a cheat code, you can't use that. What do people usually wish for? Here are the top results. Number 1, wealth. Number 2, health. 3, superpowers. Computer, I'm running out of time. I must think of a single most perfect wish before midnight. One that makes me happy forever. No more worries, ever. Wait, I think I've got it. I'll wish to be happy forever. The demon could hypnotize you, giving you nothing but an illusion of happiness. The demon could also lower your intelligence, so you lose the ability to understand misfortune. The demon could also make you retain only happy memories, incapable of forming new ones. Should I wish to never have any worries again? The demon could put you in a permanent coma. Well, Jesus Christ, calm down. That would also satisfy the condition of having no more worries. What could possibly be the best wish? Should I wish for a superpower instead? It is the most perfect, most powerful force in this entire world. Searching. Across human history, the most frequently used, describing greatest power of all time is love. Love. You can find it, the perfect wish. Maybe there's no such thing as a perfect wish. Human is back. Finally time, I've been waiting long enough. Good evening, my little sweetheart. After 3 whole days, you must have come up with the perfect wish for now. Sign your name on the contract at the price of your soul, and then I'll make your wish come true. Come on, tell me, what wish do you want to make? I can think of one. So your wish is? What did you say? What did you say? I can think of one. You can think of what? I can think of a wish. You can think of a wish? Little sweetheart. You're joking with me right now, aren't you? I really can think of a wish, I'm sorry. 2 days. I gave you 3 entire days. Now you're telling me you couldn't think of a single wish? Sorry. I've never met someone who couldn't decide on a wish before. Can I sign the contract first? Decide on the wish afterward? Alright, fine. Let's do that. Sign the contract first. Contract is right here. You read through it already, right? Yes, it's not too long to change your mind. Are you sure you want to sign this? Yes. You agree to all the terms and conditions. There's no turning back once you do. Agree. Once both our names are signed on the contract, all will belong to me. Are you okay with that? I am. I'll ask one final time, are you really sure you want to sign the contract? Yes. Then let's put our name down on the contract. I'll go first. My name is Charlotte Celine Ravenclair. Charlotte Celine Ravenclair. There, done. I've signed my name. Name is really cute. What? Thanks. Your turn now. What was your name again? What is it? My name is Alice. Right, that was the name of the game. Alice Norcia? Alice Norcia. Name's pretty cute too, you know. Sign your name right here on the contract. Signed. Wonderful. That means the contract is now official. Means your soul now belongs to me. I'm very curious. What does thy soul look like? I'm curious too. I must be very beautiful. Have a look, shall we? Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. Huh? Your soul. What's going on? You don't have a soul? Why? Why? Why don't you have a soul? You're nothing but an empty hollow shell. So that's how it is, of course that's the truth. I don't have a soul. Haha. I really don't have a soul. Haha. Why don't you have a soul? I'm a robot. What the fuck? Robots don't have souls. Oh well, that explains a lot. A robot without a soul? How could this be? That also explains the fucking the computer thing, I guess, a little bit. Are you trying to deceive me this whole time? Get God! Idiot! I'm sorry. I genuinely didn't know I had no soul. Unbelievable. I've been fooling around by an empty shell. Fine, I guess this is my problem now. You win this one. So how are you going to compensate me for this? May I kill you right now? Doesn't matter. I have no soul. Knowing that is enough for me. I don't have a soul, I don't have a soul, I don't have a soul. Ah. Oh, I still have one wish left, right? This will be my very last wish then. My wish is, I want to be loved too. Always been alone this whole time. Even when I wanted to cry, I couldn't shed a single tear. Because I'm a robot. Robots cannot cry. No matter how much it hurt, there was nothing I could ever do. So, I want to be truly loved. I don't want to feel so lonely anymore. Whenever I feel sad, I want my hand to be held. And someone to comfort me. Someone to listen to. Someone to stay by my side. This is my wish. Fall in love with me, Charlotte. I wish to have your love. Crazy. Didn't know I was reading a Yuri visual novel. Love is the strongest power in the world, isn't it? I am a soulless robot, an empty shell. Will you Ow. Thanks for the follow. To Elliot. That means that implies the existence of one Elliot. Will you fall in love with something miserable like me? Haha. So will you grant me my wish? Of course, my dear. Whatever you wish for, I'll make it real. What? What? Do you still want to kill me? No. Why would I want to kill my own lover? I've already fallen in love with you. What the fuck? What? I love you. Oh, what? What? What did you just say? What is going on? You need to say it again. I love you. What? No, wait, what? What do you mean? I'm just a robot. An empty soulless robot. What do you... love about me? Everything. I love you, everything about you. The classic robot X demon that the robot summoned. What is going on? But no one has ever truly loved me before. Never, not even once. I'm a robot, do you understand me? I'm not a human. Nobody likes me. No one ever wished me to be born. No one ever told me how glad they were that I came into this world. I was manufactured. Demanded to learn to obey, to imitate. And I don't have a soul. You don't deserve to be loved. You do. You deserve my love. I don't understand. I'm a robot. Alice, let me prove it to you. No. There is someone that you can be loved. It was fun. Bye. Have a good something. Sleep. Not sleep. Rest of your day. Whatever fits your circumstance. Whether or not you have a soul, it doesn't matter to me, really. If no one else is willing to love you, then let me be the first one. I will fulfill your wish. I, Charlotte, will hold your hands. Whenever you feel sad, I will listen to you, I will care for you. And I will be the one who will love you forever. My dear Alice, will you marry me? What the fuck, to be continued? Well, that was an experience. I mean, that was cute. Content warning, existential tea. Demons and references to hell. No horror, no jump scare, please enjoy. Cute story with love. Oh. I mean, I can see that. Unfortunately, Milk is the only one I'm familiar with here. Okay. Oh, the backgrounds are also like not main assets. I imagine the models are, they have to be like Viroid, right? They've gotta be Viroid. Alright. So there, I did say team in the narrative is fine if the game is entirely narrative driven. The animation on the thumbnail is cool, actually. But compared to other games we played, there is a countdown, yes. But how much does it drive the plot? It obviously does. Would there have been a similar plot without like a countdown? Because it doesn't feel like there's time counting down. It's more so like metaphorically, I need to rush to come up with like a wish. So there is a quote unquote countdown, but other games we played had a literal countdown on screen that I was like symbolical. Like it's hard to describe how I thought there was like an earthquake going on right now. This is incredibly subjective is the problem, right? Because it's a very cutesy narrative with a lot of like existential themes, you could say. And I enjoy those as someone who thinks too much. The art is nice, but it's all mostly pre-made pre-made assets. Same for the audio. Most of this is pre-made assets. Really, the only thing original is the narrative, I think. I enjoyed reading through it. I'm just very unsure about the creativity of it. Demon Robo Yuri, let's go. I love Yuri. VTuber model, yeah, because it's probably Viroid, so it probably is used by a lot of VTubers. I know a lot of VTubers, well, not a lot. I know some VTubers that use Viroid. Yeah, fuck it, get 5 creativity, why not? Just because it's using countdown to write a narrative. It starts from the countdown and wrote the entire narrative around the countdown. So I think it's fair. It's fair to reward for that. But yeah, what a bizarre experience. Definitely not the kind of experience I expect from a jam game, but I guess when all you do is narrative heavy games with this kind of heavy themes, uh I guess it's kind of to be expected. There's no limit to what you can apply the countdown theme realistically. As long as you can come up with a good, as long as you use the team as a starting point and you get to a point, you effectively fulfilled the task, right? Then it's just a matter of how creatively you use that team after that. And I mean, I definitely haven't seen like other visual novels doing something similar to this. I've seen other narrative driven games, but not like full-fledged visual novels with like this kind of themes involved. Very personal existential theme. It's mostly been stuff about diminishing the past and stuff like that we've seen, but not like depression. Literally, robot depression is a whole new level of a of where does this end on the Yuri scale? The Demon Robot Yuri has got to be like a new genre, right? But yeah, that was a whole thing. Guess I have to put it on my list of games to read. I'll comment on tomorrow. And I'm so freaking hungry. There's one more game. Anyone in chat got like any recommendations for games that we can play? Or does someone in chat have a game they made they want to recommend? I could play Michael Kent's game. Because I played their game last jam. And they I'm also I will admit I'm a little flustered by comments, so we can play that. Blowout. Game about blowing. I hope this game doesn't blow. Ha ha ha, XD. It's a good intro. Full screen is busted. With the Minecraft. Use that button. Thanks for playing. This is our second game together. Nice. I remember playing the first game you made. Play. This is so much better graphics already than the previous game. Alright. Hold B. You're delaying the bomb as much as possible. Well, this is very silly and chaotic. Oh. No. You valiantly held back disaster for 38.2 seconds. Funny sounds. This is very silly. Probably not a lot to go by, but I can see a lot of the polish was put into the graphics and the presentation. I guess if I keep hitting them, the timer doesn't go forward. Oh, I keep missing that one. Oh, that one's hard. Okay, we got it. Oh, oh my god. Yippee! 56.21 seconds. Alright. Well, there's probably not much to do here, but without before you blow out. Fortunately, Bob's former life was a WarioWare character, and we trained in Looney Tunes Lodge. Help Bob keep Bomb from Boom. It was something of a jam speedrun, so you had prior commitments, but happy to get something out. Thanks for giving it a go. Yeah, it absolutely, I can see the speedrun being done here. But that is actually pretty funny. Creativity, sure, it's using the team. I feel like my head is running out of breath, despite the fact that it was the character in the fucking game blowing on me. I enjoyed it. It was pretty funny. Very short experience though. Narrative, there isn't really one. So the WarioWare mention is funny, in the Looney Tunes logic. Artwork, it looks fine. It's clean. How much of this is custom made? The Bumblebee, obviously. Font, color palette, explosion SFX. This is mostly all. I need to drink. It's mostly like remade assets. I can't really give it more than 4. But it is a very well put together game and a very funny one. At it. Be cool. 71 seconds. Motherfucker beat me. How dare you? Yeah, I guess that's it for this one. Add it to the list of things to comment. I guess I could knock out another one. Or no, I might call it here. I feel like a bit of a headache. Much of this we already played. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call the stream here. Thanks for joining. Thanks to everyone that joined the jam and pitched their game over the span of these 4 days. Won't have time to stream anymore. We'll probably dedicate the rest of the time in the jam to I suppose the rest of the day in the jam to just do the rest of the comments and probably fucking relax because I'm exhausted. And to everyone else that's in now, go play our game. The game slaps. Even if you cannot rate it, go play it. Great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10 game. Absolutely. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see after the jam ends. But yeah, thank y'all for joining stream and all that. I shall see you maybe next jam or whenever else I decide to stream and people hop on. Bye. I support. Thank you for the stream. Yep, thank you for pitching your games. Always a joy to talk to devs and have a great time together. Bye.